Hey guys, we're back with some more KCD2. Sorry I've been a little late. Taking care of some water issues all morning because we had a big storm run through Michigan last night, and apparently, or not apparently, that's that's where I live. So, been kind of a sleepless night. I'm not at my best, but we are going to try and make a big old push to the end of the game. I think we're at the silver mines currently, following the path of silver for fraud. Need to go talk to another mine foreman underground. Into the tunnels we go. Whoever this fellow is, they're on shift right now, so we've got to go down into the mines to talk to them. Hope everybody's doing well. Hope everybody's safe. I know we've been having some pretty bad storms here in the U.S., so...
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for, Sonny? Can't you see we're hewing?
I can see that.
Christian of PSEC sent me. I'm a student at the university in Prague. Henry. I'm writing a treatise on silver mining.
I didn't know you scribblers were interested in us ordinary yakkers, but you can't just amble around.
Academics are interested in
I just
everything.
have a few questions.
The more we gab, the less we gar. But make it snappy, man. What do you want to know, like?
How do you mine ore?
How exactly do you mine ore?
Bloody hell. Have you never seen a yakker graft, kid ya? You take a kettle
No, sir.
and ding away at the rock till it crumbles. And if you keep ganning at it for a couple of years and don't croak from the stithe, then you'll
What's
keel
the
over from
stithe?
exhaustion.
Oh, I
Get
see.
Crushed by the ceiling of the road you're hewing.
How does the ore get up?
How do you get the ore outside?
Same way it's hewed, in the dark and in coves. On top of that, you spend a lot of the bloody time on
Ooh,
all
goodness.
fours. Once you get out by
Excuse
with
me.
the cough, you get a tally, and you can get back in by.
In by. How much did you mine on the Feast of St.
I
Petronilla?
wonder, how much do you mine in a day?
That depends on how much ore you howk out of this or that face. It varies.
How much did you mine, say, on the Feast of St. Petronilla?
Listen, kidder, aren't you a bit too curious? Why do you need to know that for? Them numbers won't be useful to nobody.
Well, I need it for my treatise.
I really need to know it for my work. My treatise won't be complete without
Oh,
it.
treatise.
Est rerum omnium magister usus. Experience is the best teacher. And you have that experience.
Aye.
You're very
well,
smart.
A clever head, but a gawk-handed, eh? Alright, I'll tell you. It was a good gar on the Feast of St. Petronilla. Our yakkers hewed 36 corves.
36. And last question.
What's the work of a miner really about?
What's it about? Bugger all, kidder. No great shakes. We gans through the roads, Bella. Hewing off from rock in the dark and breathing in the stithe.
Yeah, how much do you make? I think it was like half a groschen per corv, right?
How much do you get for your work?
I'll tell you, man. Them deputies up at bank make a howfing pile of chink. But us buggers, the ones doing all the graft, we earn a pittance.
Can you give me a more specific number?
Sometimes not even half a groschen a cough. That's
Oh.
no way to make a living, man.
No.
Take care.
For such dangerous work? It's terrible. Terrible conditions. Yeah, a medieval miner. I mean, a miner all the way up to today. Today's miners have it a little bit better, but it's not much. And in some places, not better at all. Mining is terrifying work. For not much cash. Excuse me. Sir. I found out the number of the corpse.
I already know how many corvs the crews extracted on the Feast of St. Petronilla. It was 100 altogether.
I see. Meanwhile, I looked in the mine book. How many do you think it says there?
Less. Well, it probably says less.
I'd guess it's less.
Then you'd be correct. The book lists 90 corvs extracted. That means 10 corvs of ore disappear each day.
Oh, nice.
Nobody could just come along and take them. We keep a close watch on everything. The unreported corvs must be going out to smelting works with the rest of the ore. That means...
What does it mean?
that this is fraud of colossal proportions.
Sure
And
is.
Foreman Fett and Herman the ore merchant are in it up to their ears.
What about Vivek?
What about Vavak?
I still think the trail will lead us to him, but we know too little so far. You need to talk to Fett and Herman first.
Fett
Being
and
involved
Herman.
in the theft of silver is a capital crime, so it should be in their own interest to cooperate. Make sure to promise them no one will know about their crime. You can mention my name. When
Okay.
you've talked to them, come back to me and we'll figure out what to do next.
Sounds like a good plan. Thank you very much. Let us go. Oh, well, actually, he's right here, right? You.
Gepriesen sei der Herr.
We need to talk.
We need to talk, Herman.
And who might you be?
Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Discrepancies?
How do
Indeed.
you explain that the miners extracted 100 cores of ore on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the book only says 90?
If it says 90, there must have been 90. The book does not lie.
Mm-hmm. You're reporting false numbers.
Or someone is writing down false numbers and hiding 10 cores.
I do not write anything in the book myself. Foreman Fett counts the corves here. Go and talk to him instead.
Don't tell me you don't count them too. You wouldn't pay for more cores than there really were.
Exactly.
Do you have any idea how much ore passes through my hands? How am I supposed to remember how many there were ausgerechnet on the Fest of St. Petronilla?
You should
Besides,
remember everything.
Miners can lie and say they extracted more than they did. They like to show off.
All 3 crews agreed to report more. I seriously doubt that.
Your story doesn't add up. Don't be afraid to tell the truth. Yeah, buddy. Your story's not adding up.
Your story doesn't add up, Herman. We found out. Simple as that. Don't try to outsmart me and Sir Christian.
I am not trying to do anything.
Mm-hmm.
It was Fett's idea. He came to me saying we were going to deliver more corves to the smelters than we would report, and I would get paid for it. It was going well. I have always paid for what we put in the book. Then I got some geld from Fett on the side. On the Feast of St. Petronilla, I was afraid they would be able to tell the difference. 10 corves is 10 corves after all.
It is
Nobody
indeed.
at the smelting works cared at all. I am sure they are in on it too.
How long has this been going on?
How long has this been going on?
Several months, maybe half a year. About since Sigismund arrived.
About when Civic... Ah, I see. Do you... I mean, you wouldn't know, but do you know? Is Vivek behind
Is
this?
Ulrich Vavak behind this?
The Mint Master? I have no idea. I am a mere assayer. I have never even met Vavak.
Sir Christian and I agreed to investigate the matter in secret.
Yep,
So just
keep your
outline
mouth
what's
shut.
going on. Keep doing what you're doing. We don't want to scare off the people who are actually responsible. Understand?
Yeah, I understand. I will be as silent as the grave.
Excellent, thank you. Alright, where's the other one? Hello? Foreman Fett. You've got some explaining to do.
A word, Foreman.
Who are you, and what do you want?
I'm Henry. But that's not important. Sir Christian sent me. I need to discuss a delicate matter with you.
Don't tell me one of the yakkers shat all over the outhouse in the yard again.
No,
I'm
not that
afraid it's a little
delicate.
worse than that. We found some discrepancies in the mine book.
Let Sir Christian handle it then. They're his books, and his responsibility too.
But you count the corves.
But you're the one counting the corves of ore.
Your point being?
I learned that the miners extracted no less than 100 corves on the Feast of St. Petronilla, but the mine book says 90.
Do you think the yakkers know how to count? They're blockheads.
Sure,
And they like
sure.
to show off. I'm sure they just exaggerated. Anyway, what's it to you? Did the steward send you to snoop around?
Investigate.
Don't you know, I work for Vavek, the mint master himself. I'm under his protection.
So you're saying
Right,
Vavak's
there's
involved?
No point in denying it. Herman told me everything.
Bloody snitch.
You won't be punished. You're just a small fry. You're not under my protection.
But like him, you have nothing to be afraid of. You're small fry. It's obvious there's some bigger fish involved. And that's what interests me.
Hurry. I'll tell you what I know.
Good.
As soon as I was made head gaffer, Amara, who works at the smelting works in Grund, came to me. He said
Oh.
someone wanted to talk to me. One of them. So I met this fella in the tavern in Grund, and he told me how it all works. How to cook the books like. He told me the trick was not to report some of the extracted ore and transport it secretly to the smelters along with the rest.
I
He
see.
made it very clear if I didn't play along, I could have an accident. There was nothing I could do.
Uh-huh. How long... Who gives you money?
Who pays you on the side? You have to pay the miners for what they actually extracted.
I get the extra chink from the smelting works. It's enough for the yakkers and for Herman.
Who was that fella?
Who was that fella from the smelter who came to you?
He never told me his name, even when I asked. He's a tall
Tall,
bloke,
stocky, pockmarked.
pockmarked.
Hmm.
I don't scare easy,
Okay.
but this bloke was terrifying.
How long?
How long has this been going on?
For some time now, definitely. I heard even former head gaffer Kircher was in on it too.
Where can I find him?
You can't ask Kircher any questions. He fell down a shaft. They
Hmm,
say
okay.
he was drunk. But I don't think it was an accident.
Is Vavak behind this?
Do you think the mint master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got naught bad to say about Vavak. He treats me canny whenever he shows up.
Yeah,
He
right,
says
because
if
you're his
Christian
man.
gives us hassle, he'd sooner replace him than me. He really said that. The mint master himself.
All right,
Yeah.
just carry on as if nothing's happened. No one must find out we know about the fraud. Christian won't give you any trouble, nor will anyone else. Is that clear?
Clear as a bell, Mara. I'll be silent as the grave.
Excellent. All right. Now we have to go and inspect the smelting facilities. I was going to rob them anyway, but yeah, doing it on a quest, on official business sounds good. Excuse me, Christian. I talked to Fett and Harmon.
Herman.
And?
Herman.
Did they confess?
They did. I mean, I made them. It's just as we thought. The trail leads to the smelting works.
Did you tell them to keep quiet and act as if nothing's happening?
I did.
Let's see what we've got so
Did
far.
indeed.
Those 10 unreported corves leave for the smelting works from here. If silver's going missing, that's where it must be happening. You'll
Okay.
have to go and look around and talk to the owner, Buresh. I reckon that'll be tricky, though.
How so?
Buresh is a very cautious and clever man. I reckon he won't be happy to have someone snooping around his property. But he's the only one who can give you permission to walk round the smelting works without the guards bothering you.
Cool,
Something
cool.
like your letter of safe conduct. How can I persuade him to give me one?
Like I said, it won't be easy. Nevertheless, I found a way you could gain his trust, at least a little. You'll pretend to be a nobleman interested in buying some smelting works, who'd like to get a closer look at his operation.
No,
All right.
this time then.
But be careful. Buresh won't be as easily fooled as the simple pitman here. You'll have to dress like a real nobleman. That means no plate armor, or, God forbid, bloody rags. But listen, Don't carry a weapon. Buresh has a morbid fear of someone threatening him. That's why he has a bodyguard with him at all times.
Okay.
You must come to him dressed to the nines and act impeccably, so as not to arouse the slightest suspicion. In short, be charismatic. As charismatic as you can manage.
I can do that. What should I
What
wear?
should I wear?
Like I said, some decent clothes. I reckon you can imagine what those look like. If you don't have anything of the sort, visit a tailor in town. I'm sure he can sell you something nice.
I'm sure I've got
If you're
nice things.
charismatic enough, Buresh is sure to believe your intentions are good. And make sure you wash up before you go. You can't go and see him looking like some dung-soiled peasant.
What should I know about the smelting
What else
works?
should I know about the smelting works before I go?
In the smelting works, ore from the mines is crushed, ground, and then smelted. They extract silver along with all sorts of other materials from it.
Okay.
Then they give part of the silver to the king for the minting of groschen and sell off the rest, along with the other materials, to craftsmen.
What should I know about Buresh?
What should I know about this Buresh before I talk to him?
He's the slyest fox of them all. He comes from somewhere in Moravia, and he moved to Kuttenberg a few years ago. He started to prosper soon after, and not even Sigismund's arrival stopped him. He quickly joined his side. Now he's doing better and better. But whether that means he's involved in something shady, who knows?
Okay. Thank you very
I'm on
much.
it. I'm ready to go.
Here, I've written you a letter of introduction to take with you and give to Buresh. I reckon he won't be thrilled, but he won't turn you down. Ask him discreetly, in passing, how many corves he took from our mines on the feast of Saint Petronella. If my guess is correct, it should be 90. It still doesn't prove anything, but at least it'll give us a clue.
Okay.
You could get something out of the workers. One of them is bound to know something. When you're in the smelting works, keep your eyes peeled. I'm sure something is going on there.
I'm sure we
Good
can
luck,
find
Henry.
something going on, yeah. Oop. Whoop. Alright, taking a look at our map. They're all in Grund. That's... okay, right? That's the tournament. Those are the fights. Let's go to the Devil's Den. Get some nice clothes on. Take a bath. The works. Armed man around an innocent. Oh no.
I'll rip your arse open. What do you want?
Run. Run, Henry. Drink. Good job, Henry. Good job. Run some more. Where'd that lady go? Was that her over? No, yeah. Yeah, I think that is her.
I'm all yours.
Yep, you're dead. Bye. And you? You're rude. You are rude. Excuse me. You alright?
But thank you. Really, thank you.
You're absolutely welcome.
Really, there was nothing. The main thing is you're safe.
All thanks to you. Take this. I would have lost a lot if it wasn't for you. And thank you again.
Oh, you're very welcome. Now, these fellows 27's Groshen. The other one? I mean, I'll take both of those. Put some away. Devil's Den. Oh, I'm bleeding. That's not good. Let's stop the bleeding. Let's repair everything. Grab some nicer clothes.
Excuse me?
I mean, these are pretty nice clothes.
Taking their time again.
Let's grab everything off. Yeah, off of Pebbles here. Put it away. Got a decent amount of alcohol on here. I think that's probably fine. We'll take the Knight's Notes. Put these away. One of those and one of those. Leave the honey. Leave Yanish's sausage. Smoked sausage. And keep all the potions, I guess. Put away the books. Put away all the books. Keep the maps.
Are you going to do what we talked about?
I don't think so.
Why do I still have Zedena's ring? And scarf. And the trophies from the victims. It's a little weird. Armor. Let's grab a...
Filthy again. Damn it.
What's the info? Q?
Good day to you.
Q. Yes.
Just a moment.
Fortune's favors the brave. I need a noble's... Handsome Charlie's hat. Oh, well. Not very good, is it?
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
Nobleman's. Minus charisma, though. Let's take the...
Why is this all sticky?
I don't know. Why is it all sticky? The cap with peacock feathers. A little purple sash. It's not bad. Got a noble's hood that we can wear, so that's fine. Oh, nobleman's hat, though. That's only... we'll take that, too. Burger coat? An embroidered coat. That's minus charisma. Good in any better company. The fitted coat, maybe. noble gambeson. Take that too.
Aye, fair over gold, I say.
God bless. Good day.
Okay. Any nice gloves? Leather gloves. Mitts, noble gloves. We'll take the noble gloves. Okay. Some nice shoes. Some nice shoes. Firm boots. Gartered hose. Loose hose. No, noble boots. Noble boots are good. Take those. Hmm. The nobility. 15, eh? Take those. Alright, let's go into armor. I guess we're going here. Cap with peacock feathers. A noble's hood. Or a nobleman's hat. A nice fitted coat. Noble's gloves. Some gartered hose. Noble's boots. I mean, we are dressed to the nines. Some noble spurs. Both my rings. Let's take off the chainmail. I don't really need sleeves. Or maybe a noble's gambeson. There we go. I mean, I think we look pretty good. Let's go take a bath.
Hey, where's that bit?
How do you look, Henry? Looking not bad. Not bad at all. Not bad at all.
Yeah, that's a good one.
You agree with me? Good, Henry. All right. Let's... Oh, excuse me. Let's go take a bath.
Good day.
Yeah, not there. We'll go take a bath. Alright, do they have a barber here, actually? I guess not. You? Can you help me? Maybe. Alright, let's go take a bath. Excuse, no, not you.
I'm sorry.
Who do I ask about taking a bath again?
God bless you,
Is
sir.
it this one? No, you're a bath maid. You? Yes. Hello, Smolka.
What are you here for today?
I need bathhouse services.
I need to take a load off.
Certainly. We're open.
Excellent. Full service,
I could use
please. I
company
need
of
the
a pretty
charisma
bath
boost.
maid.
Don't worry. Once my girls get their hands on you, you'll forget all your sorrows. At least for a little while.
I can't wait.
Great. But it'll cost you.
I'll gladly
I'll
pay.
you.
Excellent. You'll find exactly what you're looking for in my baths.
All right.
You really know how to treat a girl.
Glad you
I hope
enjoyed
I see
yourself.
You again soon. I apologize.
Oh, sorry for bumping into you. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see, maybe. Now, onward to Grund. You guys pass through here? Does not seem like the place you would pass through. Pebbles, where are you? Oh, there you are. Sorry about that, bud. A map. To Grund. Excellent. Alright, so let's take a look at our objectives again. Talk to Buresh. Optional. Well, I think we should talk to Buresh. I don't think it is optional.
You are very kind, master, eh?
Okay. Dude.
There. It's better already.
Oh. I'm naked. Yes, return my lovely clothes there. Excellent. Buresh, are you drinking? No. Alright.
Greetings, Master Buresh. I'm Henry of Scallis.
Nice clothes. You've got good taste.
Oh, thank you.
Thank you, Goodman. Likewise, Christian of Pisek sent me. I'm supposed to give you this letter with his testimonial.
Skalitz, you say? That's where the royal mines are. Am I right?
Indeed.
You are. Unfortunately, the mining has ceased since King Sigismund's attack.
That truly is unfortunate. Christian writes that your family is interested in running a smelter. But I'm not selling any.
I see. I'm interested in buying anyway.
I'd still be interested in buying one. Perhaps I could change your mind.
I doubt it. I'd be a fool to give up a profitable business.
True,
But if
true.
you like, you can visit one of my operations. I'll allow you that much. With this letter of safe conduct, you'll be able to move around unfettered. The guards will recognize my seal. But I don't want you disturbing the workers with any unnecessary questions. If you want to know anything, ask me.
Okay, thank you. What happens in the smelting works?
Can you tell me what happens with the mined ore in the smelting works?
We weigh in the delivered ore and crush it so that it can be sorted for roasting. Roasting mainly separates sulfur from the ore, which is why the place smells like hell itself.
I see.
Then the roasted material is smelted in the furnace and the slag is separated from the mat. The smelting process is repeated until we're left with pure metal. It's then cast into bars that can be sold. After we've given the royal share to the king, that is.
Of course. How many corves do you process a
How many
day?
corves of ore do you process here per day?
We don't measure in corves here. I have several ore merchants working for me. They buy ore from various mines. When they deliver it here, we don't measure it by the corf, but weigh by the quintal. We process a large amount here, up to several thousand quintals a day in total.
How much silver do you make?
How much silver does that make?
That, of course, depends on the quality of the ore we process that day. 20 quintals of ore usually yield about a pound of raw silver. That then yields a harivna of pure silver. We can make between 100 and 200 harivnas of pure silver.
I have
per
no
day.
context for how much that is, but can any silver go missing?
Can any silver go missing from here?
That's impossible. Everything is carefully weighed and recorded. Every step is counted and checked.
All right.
Besides, molten silver is rather hard to steal. Once it's cast into bars, we keep them safe under lock and key.
I see, I see. And how many corves were developed? Blah, blah, blah. How many corves were delivered on the feast of Saint Petronilla?
How many corves were delivered from Horshan, say, on the feast of St. Petronilla?
Why from Horsham, of all places?
Why not? I visited the mine.
I visited the mine there. They told me they'd extracted quite a large amount.
You're lucky. I have an excellent memory. It was a lot indeed. 90 corves.
Uh-huh. I see.
God be with you, Goodman.
Don't forget, there are limits to my permission. And above all, mind you don't have an accident. Smelters are dangerous places.
Indeed, thank you.
Yes, sir.
It happens. Just
All right,
watch where
I
you're
can
going.
go to the smelter now. Not this way. Definitely this way. Keep my fancy duds on, maybe? I don't know. You. Talk to me. How do you like working the
in
smelter?
smelter?
Aye. Can you complain at all, sir? We get a nice pile of chink from the yield, and we're dry and warm.
No, alright. What does your job
What does
entail?
your job actually entail?
You mean smelting? Well, in the scrusher, we scrush the ore brought from
The
the mine
scrusher.
and chuck it in the
That's
furnace.
funny. I like that.
Then we shovel charcoal in till the stone gets proper roasting and leaks all the metal that was hidden inside. We do that over and over in other furnaces till we get pure
Furnace.
silver out of the
I
ore.
love how these guys talk. What can you tell me about Buresh?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
I can't complain about him, sir. He's an honest bloke and he pays us well. From what I've heard from the other smelters, it's a lot worse elsewhere, like.
Have you noticed
Have you noticed
anything?
anything suspicious around here?
Nothing. Nothing at all. I graft all day. No time for looking around.
I see. Does any silver go missing?
Does any silver go missing from here?
Here, in our smelter, that would mean some of our lads are involved and you get the rope for that. Look, Sonny, I don't want anything to do with this. Have a chat with Shima over there. He's not afraid of anything.
All right. Shima. You. Not you? Smelter Shima.
Are you the fella they call Shima?
You have no business being here. What do you want?
I'm told you know something about the silver that keeps going missing from the smelters.
Me? I don't know what you were told.
Mm-hmm.
Meet me outside in a while. Now you'd better get out of here before the guards see you.
Fuck. I have to have a piss. Over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Tell me, tell me, tell me, tell me. Tell me all about it. Also, I can be in here as much as I want, really.
Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here. Oh, it's bloody hot. It stinks. I reckon nobody could steal anything from here.
Well, talk to me first, and then I'm gonna have a look around. Aye, sir?
Well, Can you talk now?
Who are you, fella?
Henry.
I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. Why are you here, Henry? Surely you didn't come to investigate the theft of silver on your own accord.
That's right.
That's right.
Why should I talk to you about such things? How can I know it's not a trap?
I'm conducting an expert investigation.
Look, I know my way around silver mining. I'm conducting an expert investigation. Justice is blind. If someone's bypassing the production process just to stuff their purse, they're hurting more than just the king.
True.
Especially you, the grafters, the yackers and smelters. And that pisses me off, because I'm actually one of you.
Right. I reckon you could be. Listen up, then.
Nice.
It's Volkmar. He's the head smelter. He's worked with us for years.
Volkmar.
Recently, he bought stables here in Grund, out of the blue. The entire stables. Where do you think he got the money? It's all very suspicious, because he's the one with the best access to the finished silver bars.
Huh,
If you want
okay.
to find out where the silver keeps going missing, go to him. I'll bet you he knows a thing or two about it. But be careful, and keep a weapon close. People like him can be vicious.
Thank you.
All right, thanks. Questions about the smelter? How do you like working in the smelter?
In the smelter?
It's a shitty fucking job. My back aches something awful from shoveling heaps of ore back and forth. You're always breathing stive from the furnace, and then you cough your soul out after the shift is over.
Ooh.
We'll all be crippled wrecks in a few years. That's how it is.
What does your
What
job
does
entail?
Job entail?
Here in the smelter, the extracted ore turns into pure silver right under our hands. Bloody miracle, right? Horse shit. It's an awful, filthy fucking graft for a few miserable groschen. If I could, I'd fuck off somewhere over the hills. But I've a family, and they don't ask me what I really want.
What can you tell me about Buresh?
What can you tell me about Master Buresh?
Listen, all folks like him care about is lining their purses. They don't care if we break our backs because of it. On the other hand, I don't think it's any better anywhere else.
Fair. What happens to the silver?
What happens to the silver from the smelting works?
The bars are kept under lock and key in a safe place until a merchant or the blokes from the mint come and get them. Only the owner of the smelter and a handful of select people have access to them, such as the foreman of the works who checks the purity.
Okay. Nice, thank you. And done. All right. Still doing well here. Still doing well.
Careful.
Yeah, shut up. All right. Look for Volkmar. Excuse me. Stables. Okay. Anything upstairs? Cobwebs. Decent for alchemy, but I don't plan on doing any alchemy today. 57 groschen. Take that. Back here. Oh. Alright, there's the privy. Looks a little gross there, boys. This is the crushers. Yes, okay. Where do they get their water from? From in here? Something in there spins it. These guys are roasting ore, I think. And then it gets crushed over there. Over there. Doesn't open. I'm good. go. 5 groschen. All right. Foreman's office here. Guessing yes. Food. Okay. Nothing in there. Where's all this silver get put? Dormitories. Okay. No. All right. You. Are they outside? They must be outside. Or maybe downstairs somewhere? An underground area, perhaps? Hmm. Where are they? Nothing over here.
I'm sorry.
Furnaces. Where are these billets of silver? These lead directly into the furnaces. Hmm. Well, let's go talk to him. Volker?
Are you Volkmar? I'm
Volkmar.
not. Horseshit. I know these stables are yours. You must be the snoop who's sticking his nose in everything. I beg your pardon? Well, well, well. Don't think we don't know you've been snooping around. We've had our eyes on you ever since you came to Grund.
That's great.
Fortunately, Master Buresh warned me about you in time. Your investigation ends. Right here and now.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Buddy.
Take him down.
Boys, you will all die.
Let's do it then. You'll all die. I don't care how many of you there are. I'll hack you to pieces. And my dog will finally get a proper meal.
Whoa, a tough nut.
Yep.
Where are you going, cowards? You're mine.
Now, boys, where'd you go? You. Oh, Volkmar. I'll take that. And those. I don't know what they go to, but they're mine now. And I'm gonna take your wine. It's my wine now. Oh, it's bad quality, though. Alright, you.
Now, spill the beans. You're responsible for stealing the king's silver.
Not me. It's Buresh. If I didn't play along with him, I'd lose my job. All my life.
And now you're gonna lose your life anyway.
As Volkmar is my name, I swear on everything that's holy.
Tell me the full story from the beginning.
Take it from the beginning.
As head smelter, I test the quality of the silver that's been smelted every day.
Where is it?
I have unrestricted access to it. One day, Buresh came to me and said he had an offer for me. He said if I accepted, he'd make me rich. He gave me his man to assist me. I'd take some of the king's silver bars and add them to Buresh's yield. The books were cooked, so no one found out anything. Everything was going well, and Buresh was happy. A few
And now
weeks
it's not.
later, he sent me to the mines. I was supposed to make a deal with the new foreman, Fett, and pay him off. In the end, I had to force him to cooperate, just like Buresh forced me.
Right, you were forced.
With threats.
Well, why didn't... Yeah, where does the silver go?
Moving on, where does the unreported silver go?
There are mined-out shafts near Old Kutna, where nobody ever goes. Buresh has a secret mint in one of them.
Ooh. They mint fake coins in there.
Counterfeit coins in there?
Yeah, I suppose so. But what they actually do there, I've no idea. I've never been there. Buresh only told me about the mint a while ago. He wanted to send me there for some reason, so he drew me a map.
Great, give it to me. Is Vavak involved?
Buresh ever mentioned that Mint Master Vavak was involved in it?
Not in front of me. Maybe his guard, Little Neri, knew something. But you won't be able to ask him anything anymore.
Dead? Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the road to Old Kutna, you'll reach the place where the abandoned shafts are. The entrance to the mint is somewhere around there. Look here. Can I ask you a question?
About what?
Why are you doing this anyway?
I'm looking for evidence.
I'm convinced Mint Master Vavak is somehow involved in the whole affair. I'm looking for proof.
Yeah, I can't help you there. I never heard Buresh say nothing about Vavak. Well, now you have the map, and since I told you everything, will you let me go? Please? I know I wanted to, you know, but I was just scared is all. Please let me go, please. Stables be damned, just let me go.
Yeah, you can go.
You can go.
Thank you. I'll never forget this. I'll go to Kuttenberg and get fixed up there somehow.
I don't
And if
I don't
we meet
care.
again, I'll make it up to you. I swear. You're
Yeah,
a good,
maybe.
merciful man. God be with you.
Okay, see ya. Where is all that silver? Where do they keep it? Oh, it's private now? Alright, fine, whatever. Take a look at that map. Alright, I get the idea. Good boy. A yump. We're on our way to the secret mint with all that precious silver. Money, money, money! think it's around here somewhere, right? Yep. What you got in here, bud? Nothing? Okay.
What the? Jesus Christ, protect me!
Go fuck yourself.
Let's have the full gambit here. Lacra Vitalis. Not in combat. Why do you say I'm in combat? I'm not in combat. Give me just a moment here. Artemisia. A horse. One moment. I'm not in combat. It's fine. It's fine. 1 second. Okay. Horse. The Aqua Vitalis. Can I have 10 of that, please? The cockerel. Can I have 10 of that, please? The embarkation. 10 of that, please. And the painkiller brew. 10 of that, please. Oh, just food. Just food, thanks. Aqua Vitalis. And actually, let me drink one of these. And an embarkation. And painkiller brew. Stick that on. Cool. Let's pack this full. Load it up. And blast them. We're on a decently long way here. Take my wounding arrows, please. And a treasure map. Interesting. Groshen? Who else is around here? Hello? Who else is around? Ah. secret door. Didn't do anything. Really should have opened that door. Any more of you fellas around? Ah. This will be the entrance. Inspect Argo. Yeah. Or is it aggro? What is it? Aggro. See if there's any more soldiers up here topside. Do a little more investigating. Food. Food's fine. No. Excuse me, gentlemen. Is there anyone around here? Definitely smelting ore. Charcoal? Yeah, I'm good. Alright. Down the hole we go. Suck down a Nighthawk. Save your schnapps. Nope. Nighthawk. Let's also have... You know what? Let's have a Pinot Grigio. Got a fire going. Collapsed. Okay. Okay, water seam. Check your corners. Check your corners. This goes further in.
Well. Look who's here.
Hello.
I knew from the start you didn't come to the works for nothing. But I underestimated you. An embarrassing mistake.
Yeah.
I reckoned you wouldn't find anything. And even if you did, little Neri was supposed to get rid of you.
Yeah, well, that didn't work out.
It turned out the other way round.
Congratulations. His wife and children will surely be beside themselves with joy. What
I'm sure.
to do with you now, snooper? We could come to a reasonable agreement, or underground, no one will hear you scream.
Buddy, I'm gonna tear you apart. I need evidence against Vivek.
I need evidence that Ulrich Vivek von Neuhaus is involved in this whole affair.
The Mint Master? That's not true. Wouldn't you rather discuss the price of your silence?
You can't buy me, bud.
Buy me, Buresh.
That's the wrong answer.
Yeah, sure it is.
Can't leave here alive! Finish him!
Oh, wait. What?
You're no match for us, fucker!
That is simply not true. Boys, boys. Give me just a moment here. Now, you, Boresh.
Have you had enough, Buresh?
Oh, it's dark now.
Mercy! For Christ's sake, mercy!
Underground, no one will hear you scream.
No, please. I'll give you anything you want. Just let me live.
You know very well what I want from you.
But I really don't know anything.
Stop lying to my face. Out with the truth.
All right.
Sure,
the whole thing
sure.
was Ulrich's idea. As soon as he became Sigismund's Mintmaster, he got cocky and began to abuse his power. He grabbed anything he could get his hands on, took away mining rights from anyone who opposed him. Anyone who wanted to keep his station had to pay him a hefty fee. But that still wasn't enough for him.
Oh.
So he came to me one day with the idea that some of the royal silver might not reach the king at all.
Why you?
Why did he come to you?
The citizens of Kuttenberg didn't like some blow-in turning up to replace Peter of Pisek, and they were even less happy when he started giving them trouble. He'd have a job finding any allies among them. I'm a stranger here too. I've never had it easy here either. Think what you will, but I like Vavag better than all them Rutards, Piseks, and the other stuck-up mine-owning lords.
Sure. So you agreed. Wasn't he afraid of Sigismund?
Sigismund came here for the silver. He doesn't care how it gets to him, as long as it does. He trusts the Mintmaster he installed, and he's got no way of knowing something's going missing along the way, unless someone tells him.
Right. So what was his plan?
What was his plan?
Surprisingly simple. Bribe anyone who kept records of mining and processing to cook the books. And to keep the Mintmaster free of suspicion, he put me in charge of this whole operation. For a tidy pile of coin, of course.
Of course.
In the end, it wasn't even that hard. No one had the slightest problem with earning something on the side of the king's expense. And when somebody got cold feet, we took care of him.
Mm-hmm. Where are you going with the silver?
What are you doing with the stolen silver?
Stolen? Such an ugly word. I prefer diverted. Undisclosed.
Sure.
Whatever. What do you do with it?
It's used to mint groschen. Genuine groschen.
Genuine? I don't get it.
He's got
It's simple, really.
He's got to die.
Our coiners work with genuine coin dyes. We're producing beautiful, new, and especially clean groschen. No one can tell they're not from the Italian court.
About the evidence?
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof in my hands. Something that proves Vavak's involvement in the scheme beyond any doubt.
And I can count on you to make sure my name is never mentioned? Will you give me your word?
I mean, you did try to kill me. I'll leave you in
You can
suspense.
never be sure about that. I'll leave you in suspense.
At the mercy of a stranger. What a twist of fate. Here's the key to the chest. You'll find everything you need there. It's behind that door, in the coiner's room. The key to it is right here on the table. You'd better not talk to the coiners. They're an odd bunch.
Is that all?
Aye. Everything.
Okay. I'm sure you have something else.
I'm sure you have something else. Don't tell me you and Vavak didn't exchange letters, for instance.
You must be the devil himself. Here it is. But I'd appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I'll be on my way. I won't say it was nice to meet you, because that wouldn't be true. I hope we never see each other again.
Fair enough. Farewell.
Farewell.
Get going, bud. That's the coiner's room. Okay. Key on the table. Give me this key. Steal? He gave it to me. Lockpicks. And Da. How about you? You got anything interesting on you? Nothing over 700. Alright. Alright, we're gonna check down the tunnel first. What's down here? Schnapps. Some schnapps down here. Okay. Doesn't go anywhere. That extends. This also extends. Am I in a private area? Never would have known. Pickpocket's hood. Yeah, I'll take a pickpocket's hood. And a thief's tunic, I suppose. Some simple hose. One's down the other tunnel. Ah, I see. Well, I'm coming in.
We should have figured out working in an underground mint wouldn't be nothing simple.
Aye. I don't think they'll let us go, though. You know too much.
Brother, keep your head up. Or where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
No, we're fine. They're all dead.
You'd better go before the guards find you.
You want to talk to me?
I'm here to help you.
What are you doing here?
Get out of here. If the guards catch you, there'll be trouble.
The guards are dead.
Don't worry about the guards. I took care of them.
What about Master Buresh? He was here with them just a while ago.
I talked to Buresh. I reckon he'll be on his way now. Heading somewhere far, far away.
What?
I came to get evidence against Mint Master of Avak. Where can I find it?
There are some books in that chest over there, but it's locked. And only Master Buresh has the keys.
Leave that to me. I still need the genuine coin die from you. It's another piece of evidence.
Everything we do here is clean. Completely.
No, it's not.
Except you're minting using stolen silver.
How are we to know where it comes from? It's none of our business.
We're just pawns. We're not hurting anybody.
Yeah, I don't
Nobody's
care,
saying
guys.
any different. Like I said, I'm here to free you. The guards are dead. You're free to leave.
Hang on. That's...
It's just the books you're after, isn't it? Well, so take them and go.
We won't tell nobody nothing. We never saw you here.
What? Why don't you want to leave?
Why don't you want to leave?
We're just supposed to stay here.
And we're told
Sure.
what to go for. The Mint Master would be angry.
Sure. I'll take care of Avak.
I'll take care of Vavak. You have my word. With the evidence I'll bring against him, he'll be finished. When I'm done with him, you'll be the last thing on his mind.
You reckon it's really safe that we could go up top?
Yeah.
Sure of it.
So, if he says the guards are gone,
then we could... What do you think?
That silver's
I don't
mine.
know. I can't believe it.
Me neither. We're really
Free.
Okay, you're
We're
not going
free.
after the silver.
free.
I was just being a little greedy. I assumed they were going to go for the silver. 205 groschen. That's not bad. Mint ledgers. I mean, they're both worth a decent amount, and they don't weigh much. I'll take them. Savior schnapps, always useful. Where's that billeted groschen? Or silver? What are they minting with? It's the other side of the room. I can't take the silver scraps? It's disappointing. It is disappointing. Mitts, bag of nails. Groschen. More Groschen. I can just pick up the individual Groschen. Sure. It's mine. Pretty little coins come into my pocket. But seriously, where is all that? You've got rocks. Why don't you have a large amount of silver? Little disappointed by the haul here. Should be thousands of Groschen. Well, that was a little disappointing, but we've got what we needed. That doesn't go anywhere, that's right. Boys, what are you doing? Buddy? Buddy? You okay? Oh, you're boorish. Must have been a ghost. Must have been the wind. Well, hi there, Mutt. How are you doing? Went to bed up here? That's fine. Also, what's with this weird place? Is a goat. Sounds like there's tunnels under there. I don't know. Hi, Bevels. You know what? We'll fast travel to... Because I'm trespassing. Oh. I've never fast traveled from a trespassing area. Or maybe I have and just forgot.
Quick.
It'll be faster. Henry, you could have just... Oh, well, whatever. It doesn't matter.
Go.
All right. Here we go. Oh, Christian. I have all the evidence.
Whoa.
Good day. Wake up. It's time to get up.
Christian?
Let's sleep. Oh, good morning.
Clear off!
Christian, hello.
I got the evidence against Mint Master Vavak.
Really? Let me see.
Here,
You can have all of it.
his handwritten records of the whole scheme.
There are names, amounts paid, mines, smelting works, yields. I'll be damned. This is perfect, Henry. This could wipe him out for good.
Excellent.
Where did you find this?
In the secret
Vavak
mint.
had a secret mint where coins were minted from the silver they stole. That's where he kept the books.
He obviously had it all worked out to the last detail. Remarkable. Did you have any trouble getting it?
No, I killed the
I had a
guards.
bit of a disagreement with the guards, so I killed them.
Sacre! Well, I suppose it was to be expected someone would be guarding the secret mint. I hope that's all that happened.
No, that's not all.
No, that's all.
Thank God. There's one more thing. Was there anyone else in that mint?
Yeah, Boresh.
There was no one else.
That's strange. You'd think there'd be someone in the secret mint, you know? Minting coins. And I'd certainly expect there to be some sort of coin die.
I found the
I
coin
found
die.
the coin die there.
I'm curious. Let me see.
Here.
Sure, I could mint it with it, but
It's genuine.
probably
That means
use that at some point,
all
but...
the groschen minted from the silver stolen by Vivak are absolutely clean. In any case, we uncovered something big, Henry. But I'm afraid no matter what Master Boresh told you at the mint, no one will believe us.
Luckily, I've got this. A letter from Vavak to Master Boresh.
Yep.
He actually gave it to me willingly, for letting him go.
This really is the last piece of the mosaic.
Excellent.
Be that as it may, we know enough. I've been thinking it all over while you were gone. The scheme Master Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus has been running under our nose is incredibly insolent. But it's also one of the cleverest fraudulent schemes I've ever heard of. With those
Oh.
books in Rittard's hands, Vivak won't remain long in his post, and it's now pretty clear who will replace him. And a side income like that could prove useful to
Christian.
many people. If you take my meaning.
Like whom?
Who do you mean?
Maybe, for instance, you? Everything would stay the same. Entering false figures in the books, processing the ore in the works, a secret mint, only there would be a change in management. I'll have to find replacements for Fett and Hammond in the mines. But that shouldn't be difficult. A miner jumps at coin like a dog at a bone.
What happened to Herman and Fett?
Not long after you left, Herman disappeared. They saw him on the road to Grunt, and they found Fett on the spoil tip with a broken neck.
You think it's related?
Who knows?
Yeah.
Maybe Herman told someone you were snooping around and that Fett talked. Things like that can get you killed.
Shit.
They're both gone, and now I have to deal with it. I'll have to arrange a deal with Master Boresh. But knowing him, he won't be opposed to a reasonable agreement. Nothing really changes for you. You can blackmail Vivak all you want, but keep your tongue tied about the whole scheme. I've got a little something here for you, as a bonus. And I'll give you something extra for the genuine coin die. All you have to do is nod.
You want to steal from Ruthard?
Doesn't that mean you'll be stealing from Ruthard?
Do me a favor. Ruthard will want to be in on it.
How can you be so sure?
If there's one thing I've learnt about silver, it's that it's got one special property. It never stinks.
Well.
Surely doesn't smell bad to you either, eh?
I mean, this is a one-time cash infusion, and it's probably not even going to be that big. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. Sure. Agree.
Excellent. You won't regret it. But don't forget, you can blackmail Vivak with the evidence all you want, but leave the path of silver to me. Here's your secret records and copies of the books from the mines and the smelting works for comparison.
Thank you.
No, thank you. It was a pleasure working with you, Henry. I wish you the best of luck. Maybe we'll see each other again. And give my regards to Sir Kunzling. It'll be a great weight off his chest.
Okay.
Get out of here!
What did you just say to me? You'd better mind your manners, Christian. Alright, let's wash off. Alright, Pebbles. We're going back to Gutenberg. An encounter.
Wait, Goodman, I have something for you.
Let's talk.
Ah, a buyer for our wares.
I'm not buying anything off you.
No, wait, hold on. I've got a seriously good offer for you here.
Oh, yeah?
What exactly?
I have an exquisite apple. Now that's an offer you can't refuse.
How much?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
And a $100 apple? Yeah, no.
I'm not paying that much for a plain old apple.
God, you're a blockhead. So let's forget the fucking trade, shall we?
Oh, with you.
Boys.
Yield! There's more of us!
Well, I mean, there is more of you. Yeah. Well. Boys, boys, boys. Whoa.
I'll sort you out nicely. What do you want?
Excuse me, boys. Excuse me, boys. Just need a bit of stamina here.
Do it! I call an opener. What do you want?
Ah, boys. Boys, I'm not doing well here. I'm panicking here. Ooh, got no stamina here, boys.
Come on then. Yeah, fuck that. Here, won't get me.
You're getting all these bonuses on me here, bud. Okay, your friends are really getting me here, dude. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Guys. Here. Hear me out. Whoa. Okay, I'm running here. Why are you catching up to me? That doesn't seem right.
We're gonna... Fuck yourself!
You guys are really getting on my nerves. Thank you for... Okay, fine. Boys. Leave me alone here. Oh, you're dead. And now you're dead too.
I'm all yours.
Enough. I give up.
No. No. Absolutely not. Taking that 23 Roshan. Alright. Who am I supposed to give Godwin's ring to again? Ring, he said, if I meet someone named Odorin, should show him the ring. Okay. Let's do a check here. Armorer's kit. Oh yeah, over 1,000 damage there. Great. Blacksmith's kit. Cobbler. Gunsmith. Marksman. And Tailor. Moving on.
You silly dog. Christ, wounds. Watch out with that horse.
No.
Quick.
Alright, let's go rescue Hans. Again. Pebbles. There we go.
Easy. Easy.
Alright, fine.
Nice and slow. Whoa!
What did you just say to me?
If I may be so...
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
I'm Henry. I've got pressing news for Lord Ruthard. Take me to him. He's expecting me.
Ah, Henry. Yes. Yes, Sir Crunston mentioned you.
Excellent.
I'll let you in. Shimek will take you to the Lord. I hope he'll find the time to listen to what you have for him. You're not the first to come to him today, see?
I see.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him.
Oh, I'm
He
sure.
was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Continue listening.
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholden to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Yeah, he wants to control the city, obviously. The Silver Goose.
That ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our Mint Master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
Absolutely.
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day.
This is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry,
Indeed.
this is Sir Martin Oderin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Izzy, I have your ring. I helped out Rabosh recently.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be. Although not on account of that ring.
Okay.
Sir Kunzling,
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Here, Kunzlin out.
So be it. This matter must be brought to an end. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
All right.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
They are indeed.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room. Take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
How progressive.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed.
I see.
And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master.
Yeah, not for much
Lord
longer, bud.
Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
You got no foot to
Enough.
stand on there, bud.
Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
Yeah, chop it off.
How dare you? Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
Indeed. You're secretly operating your own mint.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do if, when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say it somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
Indeed. I've seen your
I know
ledgers.
about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
This guy's a snake. We should just kill him.
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it!
Yeah, he's
Do
sure.
what I say.
He doesn't want to get in
Wait
more
for me
trouble.
by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
Yeah.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Hopefully
Don't
not
do
the ultimate
anything
price.
rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain untouched.
I mean,
You have my word. I swear it.
I wouldn't trust a word out of his mouth, but still.
You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
I can.
Doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. Don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our mint master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
I'm sure.
I'll go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty mint master strode in like a lion and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any
sure.
ideas.
You can have them.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
I mean, I could have used them for blackmail, but yeah, it's okay.
You did a fine job, and I'll never forget your help.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did, and I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
Okay.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, thank you.
I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kinslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
Mm-hmm. They won't know what hit them. They probably won't even notice me.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Besides, I've got my spy coat on, which makes me hard to spot. I can deal with any locks. And if I come across anyone, I'll take him out without a sound or a trace.
Well, it looks like you know what you're doing, and that you've done it before.
Yeah, I've had to break out of places before.
It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
In what ways?
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless, and it's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land. And von Burgov will look like a fool. And he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying.
I mean, I could just kill him.
Convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Jobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought.
Okay.
I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
All right.
I've got a feeling you're looking for me, Henry.
Well, hello there. Hi, Rosa.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress.
Indeed.
A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs.
Obviously.
So, this passage, it leads to the cellars. But the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle.
Okay.
You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal,
Okay.
an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine?
Wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From
Sure,
the
sure.
shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window.
A gap.
A gap you can look
Okay.
through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way
Okay.
the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Okay. A clever
That's
solution.
a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry.
You're welcome.
I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the
Oh, yeah?
castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly
Can't we
what I was
just
thinking.
come out the tunnel?
Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about and ask Hashtal for horses.
There must be a catch.
Where's the catch?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago.
Oh,
And
that's
even if
nice.
he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he?
Yeah?
No, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble.
You're very
Papa
welcome.
would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
I'm happy to help your
I'm
family.
glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours, but tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
Yeah, probably.
Well, I don't know if we'd ever have met under different circumstances, but one way or another I'd have helped. You have my word on it.
I hope your word carries some weight. At any rate, I also require some help. In a particular matter.
Oh.
You mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever.
Okay.
But if you're going there now,
What book is it?
And what book is this that's so important?
it's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do
Okay.
you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises. So if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Yep.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Okay. I'll bring the
Fear
book.
not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Sure,
Your
sure.
wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
How about you get out of my way? Dude.
Good to see you. I think I've heard that name somewhere.
Questions? Never mind. Bye.
God be with you.
And you.
I'm sorry.
Thanks for apologizing. Oh gosh. Okay.
I don't know what you said to the Mythmaster, but he left here looking like he'd met the Grim Reaper. May God be with you, Henry.
And you. And you. Get the book. Speak to Hashtel. Malashov. There we go. Okay, speak to the horse trader. We can do that. The stud farm owner, I guess, is more of an accurate description than horse trader. Who's this? A musician.
If
What?
you have something to offer, stop by for a moment.
Thanks.
Great.
I'm definitely interested.
Excuse me. What's up, Pooch?
Oh. You folks. I remember you. I don't actually care, though, so bye, I guess. Just kind of want to finish up. Come on. Big push. Big push to the end of the game.
Quick! Whoa!
Good. Hello. The Ruthard sent me.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends
I
you his
see.
regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things.
Does it?
Sorry for being a bit hostile-like. But times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
Just get horses ready for
I'm
me.
planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
Yep.
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Yeah.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
What's new around here?
New here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're
Oh.
looking for...
Okay. And dialogue. Now I need to go over there. Yeah. To here, find the old chapel. Here, in the woods. The ruins. Ruthard's revealed a secret passage that leads to Malashov. I have to find its entrance and dig my way inside. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by Hashtel's stud farm. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Rocks. Old chapel. Oh. Okay. Does it want me to... It wants me to start up there. What does it want me to do? Rocks by the road. Does it want me to come through here? Yes, okay.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Yep, there they are. I knew there was something suspicious about this, but couldn't do anything about it. Till it was time.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Okay. Let's follow it. This isn't anything. Okay, keep going. I don't think that was right. Moving on back. Da-da-dum, da-dum-dum. This, I mean, this is the stone cross, right? Follow the top. All right. Jesus, take the wheel. This is suspicious, right? definitely the right way. I mean, definitely the right way is not exactly true. What's it say? I have to go in the direction shown by the top of the cross, then I should find another cross and once again go in the direction shown on by its top. I didn't see any other crosses. Probably due to my own lacking observation, I suppose. Stone. Cross. Follow. That's the top. It's going that way. Look for another cross. Wolf. You missed. I know, bud. Any more wolves?
Sick!
Get him, Mutt. Mutt, Mutt. Mutt. Good boy, Mutt. Any more wolves? Is that our last sword level? Nice. Alright, I think that's it for the wolves. We just got our last sword level. Very cool. Getting close to that main level up. Swords. Cutting edge. Heavy weapons. Brute Force 2. Follow the cross. What is it, Mutt? So it's not straight, is it? Goes like that direction? Maybe? Any other crosses? Stone. What? You see any crosses around here? Just have to comb the forest, I suppose. There's the stream. That's not a cross, right? No, that's a stick. Stone. Is that a... no. Stone. Yeah, straight line is like right here, right? And now we're out of the woods. I'm sure it's not supposed to be hard. I'm sure I'm just being dumb. Mutt, can you find this for me, please? Because that's it right there. Stone cross. Headed northeast from here. Back to my heading. Is there a cross around here? More wolves. Dude, leave me alone. What you get? What you get? Is there a cross here? And that's something, but maybe? Still in the area. What is this? It's a hole in the earth. No longer in the area. I mean, is this not it here? Really? Is it just a deer? It's a hare. Okay. What is that? It's just a stone. What?
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
Something is... What is in the way? Something is in the way. What? Okay, Mutt, come over here. Actually, 1 second. Behavior. Stay.
Stay.
There we go. Wandering through the woods does wonders.
Tough job, but it was worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it.
Yeah.
Hidden and firm. Really smart. It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The root hordes really left nothing to chance.
They did not. We're going to Malashov. My horse can't get here. Yeah, that makes sense. Tunnel widens. Tunnel widens a bit. It's still cramped. Ah. The roots above. The crack above. So I was half right. Or pieces of what I said was right. It wasn't the entrance, but it was into the secret area.
What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape? It'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck.
It's useful.
Hope it can hold one attacker.
Here we go. Let's go rescue Hans.
Damn it, that's cold.
Gets quite deep in here. Secret tunnel. There we go. Let's climb. Quiet as a mouse. Quiet as a mouse. Support beams, yeah. That obviously goes to the castle, right? No. Where's this go? Nowhere. It's collapsed. Cool, 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 cool.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time.
Yeah.
This will come in handy on the way back.
Yes, yes. Well, that's starting to get to be castle wall there.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage.
Okay. Let's have a save your schnapps. Quick finger. Where's my buck's blood? 10 of this. Excellent. Buck's blood. $20 minutes. Embarkation. $15 minutes. You might as well, right? A quick finger. Mark Vitalis, 15 minutes, sure.
You can do this.
Just make no noise. Catch him on unawares. Catch him unawares.
This is going to take a while.
It's okay. I need to be able to climb through it. Let's drink a Nighthawk. Put out this torch. I have my knife equipped. I do. Tunic. Can't access my horse, okay. Ah, sneaking around.
Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Odoard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel.
Oh, I need an Aesop.
He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas. Clear the way for him to the imperial throne. And take the Bohemian
Fuck off, dog.
throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation.
Doing a little spying.
And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damn truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
I'm not disagreeing with you, but
Wenceslas. Then Sigismund, and now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder.
Nope.
While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do? We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
yeah, Capon's coming with me, so.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Who's coming?
Hanush is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of, and we'll catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
Oh, you guys are leaving?
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
Yeah, yeah.
That's a lie.
No, sir.
It is true. Lord Toth is dead.
Yeah, your bed buddy's gone to heaven or hell or nowhere at all. I don't know.
Who? Speak! The messenger said something about Cobbler's Bastard and some outlaws. I swear, by everything that is holy,
Buddy, I will tear you apart.
that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
And you feel nothing about the doggy?
Sir
Yeah.
Istvan was like a father to him.
Yeah, sure.
We better go.
Bring the horses!
Poor
Shame
dog.
about that dog.
Poor baby. I mean, I've killed dogs, but only when they wanted to kill me.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon.
A little bit of Aesop.
And get out of here.
Important business for King Sigismund, and he took
Books. Just take the Malishva Fort map.
so the garrison is slightly weakened now.
Okay, yeah.
Be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slash,
Malishva Tower.
they'll get the whip. You got it, Conrad. Diepo, I'll send Hyman to the
The
gate.
stairs go up to
You'll
the
be in
second
charge of
floor.
the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep so you don't fall asleep during the night watch.
Aye, don't worry.
The rest of you know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink. Be deck. That woman must be the only one I can rely on.
Someone else coming? Can't be that many guards if I just kill them all. Where is this? He's probably in the tower somewhere. They're on their way to Sedlitz. They won't be back. Let's take the chance to take whatever I want here. I don't really want any of it. Hunting arrows. Heavy crossbow. Let's move under the castle. Is this where I came out of? No.
Fucking night shift.
Yeah, got some decent stuff, but nothing I really want, because I'll get weighed down. Move up the tower. For now. Is there anyone sleeping up here? No. Nope. Close that. Let's carry the body downstairs here. All of your friends are dead. Close that. People there. It's through here. Why is it bloody? This is my way out, alright? Let's go back up this way. To try pulling them into spaces. Is that fellow alone? No, there's that fellow over there too. That goes to the second floor there. It's the first floor. Chilly. There's one right underneath me here. He moved back over there. There's a fellow underneath me. Alright, I think what I should do is I should move around back under that to that other tower and try to ambush those two guards on the other side there. From under. Let's go from under just so we don't get seen. Let's make sure. Shouldn't be anyone else over here. Took care of them. I'm gonna try and be meticulous about this. There's a woman there.
Hey?
I'll wait.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. Huh?
Okay. Do I need to knock out that laborer? He's on his way back. He's gonna check on that wall. Okay, come with me, please. Yep, you take care of your job. Good job. We're gonna have to knock you out and put you somewhere. Some guards there.
Huh?
Okay, take a nap here for now. And we're gonna poison those black arrows.
this shit, or we can take their horses to the woods. That'll fuck them up. And hang pigs' heads on their tents. When their women are washing their caftans, then we'll take them and do something funny with them. Yeah. So what? I knew it was spoiled.
Take my black arrows back, please. I didn't want that torch, but whatever. What? Dang it. Should have knocked that lady out. Did I get my arrows back out of this guy? Yeah, I guess I did. 18 groschen. Take that. It's not that bad. Don't worry about it. Don't worry your pretty little heads about it. Where are they investigating? Dunno. Going upstairs. Read that before. Do you?
This isn't good.
I hope no one I know did it. Just gonna continue to sneak around. Save your schnapps. Groschen. Actually, speaking of, let's have a save your schnapps. unlock and open here. Oh. Interesting. Take that. Can't read that. Virgo Night Shield. It's all decent stuff, but do I care about it? Ah, Malishub Tower Key. Take that. Groshen, thank you. Ah, the book.
Red leather ornamented with gold. Just like Rosa said.
Excellent. Okay. Oh, well, this was the right one, I guess. Hans. Ah, you've been playing dice, I see. You're not Hans.
Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Ah, hello. It's good to see you, Hans. I guess. It's good to see you.
What are you doing here? What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
You're very welcome.
Well, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your
You're
service.
Chevalier. Oh.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me. And I came very close to holding the town. Besides... There's no time for chit-chat.
Right.
He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right?
Indeed, there's a secret tunnel.
Well, let's hear it.
Hear it. Follow me. What are you talking about, Hans?
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique! Very cunning.
They know in the fortress now that something's up, but we can handle it. We're lucky von Bergov left the fortress along with von Auritz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here.
Indeed.
We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable! I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo.
Ah.
So, what are we waiting for? On y va!
Wait. A passageway, you say?
Hans?
A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't
Are you afraid of the dark and cramped
Forget
spaces?
about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me.
Hans?
It's not the chivalrous way.
You're
It is not
afraid.
chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
We'll manage it together, Hans.
Don't worry. Just trust me. Remember what I said at Trotsky? I won't allow anything to happen to you.
I remember. But if I faint or go mad in that passageway, I'll put you in danger too. And I'm not going to let that happen.
I see.
Relax. We'll manage it together.
We
Henry,
will.
I mean it. You have to trust me on this one.
All right.
I know you're afraid.
I do.
Un moment. Henri, you said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes?
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
I am not
Yeah.
going to the lower
That
courtyard.
will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no...
I have a perfectly good secret passage.
No passageways.
Hans, I'm sorry that you're
We need
afraid.
some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
I don't have anything for you. Maybe we'll find something later.
I certainly hope so.
Yeah,
Merde. Our plan is starting to fall apart.
my plan is still perfectly good. I'll scout out the
Go
road.
ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Boys.
We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
Now you're gonna get it.
Do you call that sword fighting?
What? Where am I?
That's it, Stone.
Hans.
Well, now nothing is preventing us from taking that passage. Carry his lordship to that passage.
He's come.
Right on your heels.
Okay.
It is a good idea after all.
Yeah, we're going through the passage. I am not stopping. Hans, I'm sorry, but I'm glad this worked. I am taking that passage. Following along? No one around. Everybody shut up. Let me do my job. Direct route.
Sized our hands. Just a few more steps, and we're in the passageway.
Are you out of your mind? There were killers here. We
Shut
must
up.
get to that passage.
Shut up.
To the passage quickly.
Shut up.
Monsieur Hans comes around.
We're going. We're leaving.
What the hell is going on? Henry.
You worked up a brave face.
Pounding.
You must have banged it while I was carrying you through that passageway.
What passageway?
The one you didn't have to
Monsieur
experience.
Chapon, you finally overcame your fear with a little help from a friend.
Now, I have some horses ready a short way from here. Let's get moving.
Fine. Let's go then. But we're not going to speak of this ever again. Never. Understand?
I won't breathe a word about it. Same as how you got shot in the arse in Talmberg.
I will enjoy hearing that histoire. Monsieur Chapon kept that a secret from me.
Would you please shut up? Let's get out of here.
All right, on our way. Free men.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave.
Well, thank you very much.
Free at last!
You gonna get knocked off that horse like a dumbass? Okay, good. I'm glad to see you're happy.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
The best I could wish for.
After today, you may also count me among your friends.
Nice.
Vauclin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et
Vauclin
voyageur.
Brabant.
I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Okay, pleased to meet you.
Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauclin.
Vauclin.
Vaucula.
Vauclin.
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 Vaucla. Would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant.
Brabant.
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not talent in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You
True.
carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
Self-pity, damn it! I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I'd never live that down.
Ah.
I'd still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
No, I got Ishvan.
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Ishvan! That's welcome news. No one will miss that fucker.
Yeah, glad to cheer you up.
But I don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
We uncovered Virgo.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I
Yeah,
still
we are
have
free.
enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
Hey, great.
First, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be arranged. There is one very pretty vineyard nearby. The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Alright, let's kind of get out of the open here, boys. Let's get behind city walls or something. Kind of get out of Sigismund's line of sight and anybody connected to him. In fact, why are we still here? We need to leave.
Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bakalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Well, it's
Do not
how
give
war
way to
is
sentimentality,
fought,
monsieur.
Hans.
A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in a rear, make the enemy lose
Yeah,
and bleed.
guerrilla tactics.
That is how most conflicts
Salt and
are
burn the
fought.
earth.
However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
I mean, yeah. Ideally,
You're right,
Capenons
Hans.
is right.
We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes, but we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher, Lord Capon. You should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Are we headed for Kudenberg? It's kind of in Sigismund's pocket. Where are we headed here, boys? Oh. That might not be good. Are they mobilizing? Out of Apodowitz? I hear hooves. We should get off the road. Oh, I see. Okay.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
I fucked everything up.
Not badly.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy.
Radzig?
Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
All right.
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's also Hans' fault. It's not Hans's fault. I mean, it all went downhill from the start.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by
Very
a stroke
carefully.
of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Indeed. Von Bergo was suspicious from the start.
Von Berghoff was behaving oddly right from the start. But we had no idea what was behind it. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
Jan Zhishka of...
What impression
can't remember.
did he make on you?
He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
Okay.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
Secret
I was helped
tunnels.
by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Favak? But he's the mint master.
He sure
Well, he
is.
won't be for long. If it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Bergov in Malashov.
Oh, yes,
Sigismund
yes.
has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Me.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What?
I know a few counselors.
How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
Yeah.
Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
Sure, sure.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
T'inquiète. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Frenchman.
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
Or is he Spanish? Honestly, I don't remember.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry.
I'll be fine.
As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
Okay.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
See you, boys.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd...
The Book of Anecdotes. Gold-decorated book in red leather. Rosa Ruthard asked me to bring her this book from the Malashov
I'd to know
Fortress.
how it went with that book.
A wedding toast, slightly Book of Anecdotes, slightly humorous. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. On innocence, a young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Kuttenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children. You're mistaken." He shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children." "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. "Repent, Adam's gender. Amen. A. von Wallenstein and Raymond are hard on men and women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify, of the 2 genders, it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot?" I see. God or man, and who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man? By whom was it determined that women were too foolish and vice-ridden to participate in matters wholly male, politics, science, or the liberal arts? Is such a resolution supported by experience or evidence? After all, no one has ever given a woman the opportunity to demonstrate the necessary judgment and wit. We have only conveniently condemned it as inadequate, and have made this judgment an established truth which no one dares to question. We have witnessed many injuries to the daughters of Eve, and therefore may, or rather must, testify that the world is unjustly ordered in this respect. Men are fond of exalting themselves above women and attributing all sorts of wrongs to them, but only to cover their own faults. A man who accuses a woman of vice has squandered his own youth in licentiousness. In old age, these men recall with regret the sins of their past life without ever repenting of them. It is out of this bitterness that they denounce women, in order to humiliate and vilify them in the minds of all who are willing to listen to them. These corrupt old men are like incurable leprosy. But even more than women, men prefer to elevate themselves above other men. For example, they claim that husbands who listen to their wives' advice are fools and deserve ridicule. But we say that a man who has a wife who is sensible and wise and refuses to listen to her is twice as foolish. A gravedigger's jest. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow. Aha. On the wisdom of the elders. A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman makes love well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." I see. Yes, it's quite funny. Let's give Rosa her book. Oh, I'm getting hungry. Should eat some honey. That basswood pipe I've been working on for my brother is coming along very well. It's looking good. I've ordered some mesh netting to go into it. I've also ordered, what else did I order? Oh, that's right, some thin files so that I can file out the, the tube that goes into the main burning chamber. The burning chamber. The mesh netting also goes into that as well. I'm kind of proud of it, actually.
What the?
Whoa!
Is there a washing tub around here? Is that a washing tub? No. I smell bad right now. Can wash here. Excellent. Come, Pebbles. We must away.
My humble respect.
How do I get in there?
Whoa!
Johan?
Greetings, sir.
You a scholar?
You look like a learned man, sir. I assume you're most likely an alchemist, right?
Oh, what times we live in. A man pulls out a book and is immediately the center of interest. This wouldn't have happened during the times of the ancient Romans. But no, my friend. I'm neither an alchemist nor a scholar. Or actually, I am a bit of the latter. I used to be the high scribe here, but that was a long time ago. An entire human life.
Oh? Have you been living here all your life?
If you were a high scribe, you probably lived your entire life here in Kuttenberg, haven't you?
Oh, not at all. I was fortunate enough to have traveled the world over and to have served several bishops.
Wow,
In fact,
cool.
I was also a notary for our good Emperor Charles. May God give him eternal glory. I have only recently returned here to the city, for I have an important and very difficult task here.
Oh. What was Emperor Charles like?
Tell me, what was King Charles like? I've heard he was a powerful and just ruler.
Yes, he was smart enough to surround himself with capable people. You can tell how wise a man is by looking at his friends, my lad. And Emperor Charles of Luxembourg was friends with poets, philosophers, bishops, and even the Pope himself. He sought to maintain the status quo and consolidate the power of the Church as his greatest ally. And that was his biggest mistake.
Ah.
Wait, what do you mean by that?
That the end justifies the means, and the Church became quite rich thanks to Charles. Monasteries and bishops have acquired huge estates, and the nobility and the burghers are green with envy. Mark my words, this will not end well. There will soon be another war.
No, a holy war?
It's not like the current one is over.
Compared to what is coming, this is a mere shoving match. Believe me, when the Church gets involved, the struggle for the very soul of every man will begin.
Interesting. What do you do now?
And what do you do now? Do you while away the time reading books? That's quite an expensive hobby.
Yes, it certainly is. Fortunately, I have access to several monastery libraries.
It's quite the catalog.
Nevertheless, I spend my time writing rather than reading.
Oh, you're an author.
And why not? Is it forbidden, perchance?
No. I just thought that's what the monasteries are for.
Certainly, but we are living in revolutionary times, and we also need to record things both simple and legal. As I say, let us learn humility and live in the truth of God. But let us not condemn ourselves to foolish ignorance for this reason.
Fair enough. What's your task?
And what is your task here? I presume it's to write a book about the city.
Actually, that's correct. About this town, about the people who live here, and especially about mining.
I can
But
give
I'm
you
not
information about that.
interested in the extraction methods, but rather in the legal framework of the entire matter, if you understand me.
Perhaps.
In short, I'm perceptive to the legal standards, regulations, and laws. I would like to write a book about it all.
Okay.
Something like a mining legal code.
Yes and no. The legal code as such has long existed.
What kind
I'm
of
aiming more
reform?
at its reform.
What kind of
I
reform?
would like to complete the work entrusted to me by the councillors of the mining city of Yiklava. If I succeed, I will have created an entirely unique codex.
Oh.
If you succeed, you don't know for sure.
Nothing is ever certain, but I firmly believe I shall. After all, I have God's eye looking over me, and this town
True.
surrounding me. It truly helps me to walk through the streets of my youth.
I investigated this, the theft of silver.
I recently investigated the theft of silver in Horsham. Perhaps you heard something about it.
Interesting. So far, I've not heard anything of the sort. Did someone really steal silver?
Aye. But I probably shouldn't talk about it much.
So why did you even bring it up?
Actually, I'm not sure. I reckon I just wanted to boast a bit, seeing as you're a lawyer and all that.
So,
Indeed.
have you found the thief already?
Aye. And it cost a few people their good reputation.
Their reputation? Not their heads? Curious. So it was more of a conspiracy than a theft, was it not?
Exactly.
Yes, that is the most common course of such a crime. An ordinary person could hardly have found his way through all the regulations.
Should
and
I be telling this guy
controls.
this?
In the end, some smart and high-ranking person is bound to have been involved. After all, if a fool steals, he is caught immediately. And there is then no need to investigate anything.
Bye.
Take care, sir.
I mean, that was an interesting conversation. You aren't gonna let me into this, this place, though, are you? I guess not. I'll see you. This isn't Pebbles, is it? Or is it?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with
Oh, this
you.
is just a horse.
What are you doing, you whistle? What?
There you are, Pebbles. I'm going in. Excuse me? Rosa, your book?
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
Indeed.
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
You're welcome.
By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
Indeed I did.
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
The writing style seems familiar. The author really isn't holding back. What do you like about it?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well,
Indeed.
yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Mm-hmm. And why not?
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Mm-hmm.
Waste of time, right?
Not
No.
just time, above all, talent.
Yes.
Hold on.
Not a waste of time.
Who wrote this then?
It's
I
her,
did.
obviously.
You've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
Yeah, I'd like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together.
You want to write this
You
book
and me.
together?
What do you think?
Sure, why not?
Sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
Okay.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in
You
equal
finished on the
parts.
Gravedigger's
Both.
idiom, right?
Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
Okay. A woman?
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
That she's pretty. Make her courageous.
Well, I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
Okay. I mean, Catherine is like that. Well, her name is Clara.
Clara comes to mind. A girl through and through, but kind. She'd do anything for her people. She caused trouble for me at Nebokov when I was there scouting. She tried to hinder me in every way to keep me from learning anything.
I understand why she got your attention. What happened to her?
I don't even know. But I hope she's doing well. She deserves a better life.
God willing. Do you know any others like that?
Yeah. Catherine.
Oh, do I? If you only knew Catherine, you'd be surprised. She's tougher than half the men I know. When she gets mad, even demon spawn get goosebumps.
I wouldn't want to tangle with her.
Believe me.
Any other interesting ladies come to mind?
Teresa from the mill in
Back home
Ratai.
in Ratai, there's Teresa from the mill.
That's a nice name.
We go way back to Skalitz. She also survived the raid of Sigismund's army. Later, she saved my life when a gang of bandits had nearly beat it out of me.
She did that alone?
She did?
No, but she
Well,
called for help.
She was great.
And then she nursed me until
I've
I
never
could get
played
back
the
on my
first
feet.
game.
Lord, that sounds like a story of some saint.
Nah, not at all. That's just Teresa, my ordinary flour cake girl from the mill.
Yours? Oh, well, never mind. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
I mean, obviously you got to take care of yourself, but brave people take care of people.
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest.
Ah.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What's missing?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What?
Oh.
And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Okay.
That doesn't sound too bad.
This is silly. But whatever. It's fun. Especially in plate armor. What do you think? How's it look?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Well, thank you. Some of the elders, a widower who remarried. Once upon a time, there was a rich old burgher in Kudenberg. He had been widowed long ago, but he was not so old that he wanted to live alone, so he married a maid who served him. She was a simple, poor girl, but prettier than any noblewoman and twice as clever. But the old widower did not know that. It was enough for him to enjoy the sight of his wife during the day, and once in a while to enjoy her in the evening. He had no idea that the girl had eyes for his young groom more than for him. Oh. So when her husband did not want to enjoy her in the evening, she hurried to the stables to see the groom who slept there. One day, however, she forgot that her husband had an important journey early in the morning. What a surprise it was to both partners when the master entered the stable at dawn. Instead of a horse, he found a saddled groom, and his own wife in the saddle. What a scream! The husband called her a harlot, and was about to go to the town bailiff to get justice. His wife, however, did not just give in. She stood in his way and said, "Before you go complaining about me, think, have I ever been unkind to you? When you asked me to come to you for the evening to please you, did I ever refuse?" "Never," the man admitted. "You always came to me as I asked. Have I ever been stingy, unwilling, or cold to you? Have I refused to give you what you wanted from me?" "No," he repeated, more modestly now. "You always gave me everything I asked for. So tell me, what was I supposed to do with what was left? Feed it to the pigs, lock it in a chest, and throw it away the key? After all, isn't it better to please... Isn't it better to please another man who loves me? It doesn't take away from what's rightfully yours." The husband felt ashamed at the words, and had to admit that his wife was right, and to this day Plummel Plummel? The town bailiff still knows nothing of it. Funny. Funny book.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
I like that there's a moral.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
Right.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch?
Thank you.
For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
I mean, it's not bad. It looked okay.
It's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
I'm glad you had fun.
So did I.
Maybe I'll stop by again someday.
I'd like to see you again sometime. Would you mind if I stop by?
Please do. I'll be glad. It will
okay.
certainly be enlightening for both of us.
About the secret
and
passageway?
about that secret passage to Malashov.
How did you find it?
How did you find that secret passageway back then?
I'm glad you asked, because it's a really interesting story.
Oh,
It
I
all started
don't
when I was
care
12.
that much. Okay.
One morning, I found a bat nailed to the Malashov gate. Peculiar, eh?
It's not that unusual.
Not really. Bats are creatures of the night. They flit around while good Christians are asleep, often carrying out the will of witches or even the devil himself. But a bat nailed up actually repels all evil and protects the house against sickness.
Well, now. I have to admire your knowledge.
Ah.
That's exactly what the chambermaid told me too. The thing that I was most interested in was where they got that bat. You know, I was awfully inquisitive back then. Embroidery wasn't exactly my passion, and Papa forbade me from riding out into the woods, so at least I explored the fortress from top to bottom.
Makes sense. I had a similar childhood.
Aye, I know all about that. Not that I ever embroidered, but Pa never let me stray too far from home.
Parents have no understanding for the adventurous soul, do they?
Oh, they understand
but
it.
back to the bats.
They just don't want you to do it.
I found out from the guards that they caught the poor creatures somewhere in the cellars. So I went to have a look there and found a whole swarm of them. I followed them for a while, and I noticed that in one corner they simply disappeared into a wall. Strange, isn't it? I was
Very.
full of curiosity, and I talked Papa into having the wall demolished. I remember there was even a priest there at the time, and he wasn't at all happy about it. He was afraid we'd dig into hell. But as you probably guessed, there was nothing behind the wall but a passageway leading off into darkness.
Unexpected unraveling.
My word. You're right. That is a really good story. And I didn't expect that ending at all. You're really sharp and hard-headed when you latch onto something. Well, that's something I admire.
Hard-headed? Aren't you a bit impertinent?
No.
I'd rather say determined.
Why did you mark the passage?
Why did your people mark the passage from outside?
Papa came up with that. He said one never knows what might happen. So I thought up the idea with the crosses.
Good idea.
Why do you ask anyway? Would you rather search all over the woods for it?
No. It's really smart. And very convenient for me. Thanks again.
Have you ever used it?
Have you ever used the passage?
No, it's never been needed. Thank God. But everything is ready there. There's a strong door and a ladder that we can pull up behind us. That ought to give us enough time to get to the end and dig our way out.
Yeah, good plan. Good plan. You helped Rosa finish her book. You've completed most of the game's content. Been there, done that. Wow. That's cool. I don't know what all that entails, but 2 in 1 there. I mean, it entails that I've gotten most of the game's content. And I am happy with that. I'm not smelly.
I'm sorry.
Hello, puppy. Wish you could pet the dogs. Alright, let's go to that meeting.
Many of you have gone to complain. The most merciful King Sigismund won't permit us to repair the wall.
Who are you?
I'm going to see the Mint Master. May I enter?
Any fool could say that. What do you want from him?
I have an appointment.
I have an appointment with him.
All right, go ahead then. But don't waste too much of his time.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure he'll be happy to see me. Yo, bud. Where are you? Ah, there you are.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Will
Hold your
you?
horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you
Sort of.
like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
I'd like to see the king.
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king.
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
The truth? I don't care. I want to know what he wants with the city council.
I want to know what Sigismund tells the council. I hear it'll be important.
You want to spy? Do you know what you're risking? And what I'd be risking? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself.
I just
or
need to listen.
especially
I
me.
just need to listen.
And that will be
Don't
the end of
worry.
our business together.
How about a few groschen?
And how about a few groschen to seal our fruitful relationship?
You're worse than a horse dealer. Have it your way, then. You can get into the council
65
assembly
groschen,
relatively
okay.
easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
What's his name?
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved his worth as a waiter.
Okay.
Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the council. Otherwise, you won't be let inside.
What do I need for the
What
job?
will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Or do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
I mean, I'll just put on my my noble's best.
But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't even show up there without it.
All right, I'll get it. Where can I find the
Where
boy?
can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him there. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
The Tin Hen.
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle.
Oh,
That
Iron
is
Eagle.
Zum Eisen and Adler.
How do I get him to
What would work
cooperate?
on him? How can I persuade him to give me his job?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly. Now do your part.
Yeah,
I'll be
whatever.
going then. See you at the council.
Just make sure we both come out of it alive.
Yeah, sure. Obtain the waiter's certificate. Obtain the clothes.
I'm sorry.
All right, the brew house and Taylor. Which one first? Probably the brew house. Waiter's certificate. Waiter's clothes. Alright, where is he? You.
Greetings. I'd like to... Surely you can wait a while. I have a customer here.
Here you are. The finest fabric. Intricate work. You won't find the likes anywhere else in this town.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you if anyone asks. And you impatient fella, what was it you wanted?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'm here to convince you that I can do a better job.
But the thing is, that job is just my thing. And a fella could easily disgrace himself in front of the king. Do you feel up to it?
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces in guzzling wine while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
I have important news for the king.
I just have to get in there, understand? I have an important message for the king about a plot against him.
But why would you want to get to him as a waiter?
Well, it could be that someone from the council is mixed up in it, so I have to be incognito. See?
Exactly.
All right, then. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty.
Of course.
Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Yes.
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
Yeah.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
All right, report for duty.
Now you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus the Frog teaches us.
Jesus Christ be praised.
How do I get into the city hall?
Who goes there? This place. Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
Yeah, no idea what are you looking for?
Oh, it's you.
It's just me. It's just me. It's just me.
Until I see cut stones.
All right. And we'll put on the noble boots and the noble gloves. Those are nice. Put on my rings. And use a little bit of Mintha. Henry's lion, I guess. Just, horse. Do you have any Mintha on you? No? It'll be fine, it'll be fine. Eat a little honey. Eat another little bit of honey. Have a schnapps. And put on just a touch of lion perfume. Report for duty.
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Tranta's not coming. What's wrong with him?
He's dead. He's drunk. He's praying in the church.
He's in church. He's been there on his knees for 2 days, from dawn to dusk. I suppose he committed some awful sin. Got a very fat penance.
Did he have to go and confess now, when he's supposed to report for duty?
Yeah.
Well, what can I do? You'll have to stand in for him.
Yes, sir.
Can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Indeed.
There is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic you have. Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway.
Of course,
you
of
don't
course.
want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Of course. I'm happy to learn of...
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not.
Of course.
Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokai or red monastery wine.
White Tokai, white or red.
To the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all.
Councillor
When he
Adam?
drinks,
Okay.
He disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
Councillor Adam gets no wine.
Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Don't give anyone the wrong drink.
Remember who wants what?
That too. But more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
I'm gonna be none of those things, except for invisible.
I have to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you.
Except for
Understood?
Councillor Adam. He gets no wine.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter after all, not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder.
Ah.
Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
Absolutely.
I know everything I need to.
White and red.
I can do it.
No wine for Adam. Stay in the
Put away
corner.
your things here.
Don't look at the
It's easier
king.
to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Pouring wine. Guess we'll order a guest will order wine, either Tokaji, white, or monastery, red, by calling out to you and raising their hand. If you're unsure, you can ask them to repeat their order. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find two pitchers, right? Right. To pour and walk to his table. Take the one that the one guest wants. Take it to his table. The chat will activate the option to pour. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest want the same wine. Okay. Red, white.
Is a joke. And on top, the army was
Hopefully I won't
from
splash
it.
anyone's
Should
shoes.
the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at,
a full
Alfred?
cup of monastery
I'm
wine.
saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
Come now, waiter.
You're
I
the
wanted
one who
red.
should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are
Look,
you
I want-
Friedrich? All I'm saying
I wanna
is
pour
that
it.
we had them, Herrgott.
I apologise,
It is
sir.
eine Schande when
Which one?
outlaws have better
Monastery
weapons
red.
than the city garrison.
Look out!
And Herr König surely knows this too.
What sir. is
it, Eldris? You smell a deal? What I smell is
Thank
that
you.
your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
And who is it you want to fight, exactly?
I'd like some monastery wine. Refill my cup, boy.
Protection, isn't he?
Monastery.
König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
Sir?
What if he heard you?
What then?
Have some wine.
We're atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
We can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
Somebody want white?
Maybe
I
if
want
he
some.
waived some
Pour
of
me
the
some
taxes.
monastery wine.
Monastery? Okay.
This town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall
Who
wait
else wants
and
wine?
see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
Baths or brothels?
Another drop of wine. Don't make me beg.
So, the cleanliness of the city is not
I'd
what
like
it
to
should be.
oblige, but
The current baths in the city
Am I
fall
supposed to
far
die
short
of thirst
covering
here,
the
or
citizens'
what?
needs.
Yep.
Right. We do have the new baths in Hopbrink, and Adam's old ones, but I hear the Hopbrink
More wine,
baths are more
Master
of a
Bailiff.
pigsty.
I have
They
enough
still are
wine.
a bit,
Come closer.
but the quality went downhill at Adam.
I
Yes,
need
Master
something
Bailiff?
from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find the goblet, sir?
This goblet.
Use your eyes and come right back with it, understood?
Yes, sir.
Cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And
Whose
while
silver
he's
might
there,
this
a
be?
man can shave and take a you-know-what.
Here you go, sir.
Did you find it?
Indeed.
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here.
I was being quiet.
That's it. And now go back to your job.
Death had nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes
where
to
you're
punish
going.
the wicked
Quiet now.
going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spare. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
Master Adam, you can't have any more wine.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Hey, waiter,
At least until
pour
His
me some
Majesty
monastery
honors us
wine.
with his visit.
Monastery.
And as
Yes,
we
sir.
know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants. as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
Horseshit! You know full well, everybody knows, he wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Some white. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me? Compose myself? Me? I beg your pardon.
Sir?
I demand that you...
Thank you, waiter. Franz, please continue.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard?
No.
Besides,
Hey, waiter.
if his men attacked
Probably
yours,
some monastery
as
ones.
I've heard, then we have
Monastery?
a reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Ruthard, true, but in this
Sir?
case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Ruthard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows.
Jackass is getting lots of wine.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
King arriving?
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric,
Yeah, I did that.
but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students,
Hey,
other
boy! A
scum
full
of all
cup of
kinds, but
monastery
city
wine.
councillors.
Be specific.
Monastery?
Sugar. Are you blaming one
Sure,
of
whatever,
us?
Vavak. I'll give you.
And look
I'll give
who
you what you
spoke
want.
first.
First of all, it wasn't a duel. It was supposed to be an honorable combat.
Don't hang around
I
me.
didn't even
Vanish.
How did it?
Hear me?
And that's
Shut
the
up.
only reason you're
Don't even
still
talk
here
to
on the
me.
council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody, you should point the finger at the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword fighting school brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhar.
Everything in order?
Not quite. But I think you might be able to help me.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them.
Okay.
I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
All right. I'll get them.
I knew I could count on you. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings.
But why?
Because I'm bored, and because I told you. Get on with it.
Sure.
Rest assured the whole town
Where's the
is already
chapel?
laughing at
Where's
us
the chapel?
all day long. So what if
Where are your
there's no
gloves?
reason?
There's your gloves.
My
That
words
was easy enough. And he wanted me to
The
count
town
the winged
council is
figures.
squabbling constantly at the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
I don't know. There's a few.
Let people throw dirt on our work.
If I threw out everyone who complains over...
So, let's see what you've got for me.
Here are the gloves.
Found your gloves, sir.
Really? Let's see them. And did you count those winged figures?
Sure did. It's 32.
I counted 32, sir.
That many? It seems a few more angels must have descended from heaven. For a royal waiter, you don't have much of a knack for counting.
There's
Sure.
a dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers.
Hey,
Right under
wait.
our noses.
Pour me some
Just the
monastery
village
wine.
with the monastery.
Monastery?
And they are going
Okay.
to work a oil mining city. Why can't we build faster? Hire more craftsmen. Start with night shifts.
Because those so-called craftsmen are a band of parasites.
You look
pay
familiar
them.
to me.
They come late.
Have we
Or
met?
report sick. And if
Obfuscate.
I go to your tavern almost every day.
And you have to pay
Really?
someone else to put it
Then you
right.
must have decent
It's
wages to be able to visit the
waste
best tavern in
of
town
time.
regularly.
I tell you,
Indeed.
a waste of time.
Adam, don't interrupt the proceedings with your drunken ranting, even if you are in the right. And as for you, Endelin, haven't you noticed...
I gave him
the
1 cup of
war
wine. He should not be this wasted.
Are the experts
red
too
wine.
far off, supposedly,
Red wine, all right.
of the siege?
Besides,
Nobody wants to wait.
I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Sorry? Do you? And what would that be?
It's
Like,
you.
for instance,
I
that
see you've
you
come
like
up in the world. From a bathhouse boy to a waiter. You'll go a long way.
One
Brag.
day I'll be the bailiff here. Wait and see.
Then hell freezes over, my friend.
You're a merry
place is
soul,
at
lad.
least 2 steps
I
behind
like that.
mine.
A swordsmith dares to
Mm-hmm.
insult me? Ha! I think not.
Worthy counselors, we are not on the marketplace to argue like fishwives.
Boys, where's the king? I need to listen to him.
Is proceeding slowly, and as your own
Hey,
says,
boy,
there is a
a
war.
full cup of
and there
monastery
is
wine.
neither money nor
Monastery?
craftsmen.
Okay.
But with our joint
Polar,
powers,
where are
we
you?
will finish the building to the glory of God and our city. Even if it takes 100 years. What is
It's your
next
second cup
in the
there.
order of business?
Thank you, waiter.
You're welcome. Henry, what are you doing? Go back to your spot. Henry?
I'm telling you, something is being planned.
Oh, I doubt it. No one's going to tackle Rootard.
Ah, here we go. Welcome, King Sigismund. Henry, get out of the way. Ah, welcome, Sigismund. Henry, stop looking at them. Henry, bow. And now get out of the light. And go back to the corner. Yes, sir? Wine? Yep. Henry. Don't look at him. Look down. Give him the wine. Listen to the plans. Henry, look down.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Okay. Thank you.
Like this plan of fives!
At that time at Rabosh Fortress. The gathering of the resistance. Ah, Liechtenstein. Quite a few folks here. Am I playing as Godwin again?
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
Oh, very.
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
Yeah, well.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Is he still
Who
alive?
knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject.
Who's the Frenchman?
Who's that French fellow?
He
you
is
brought
French.
here from Malachite?
Okay.
The great Baron Brabant.
been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
True. Do you know any of the guests?
Do you know any of the guests here?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Pretty funny, Hans.
Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
True enough.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try.
What's it like to be free?
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What are you going to do now? Where are you going to do now?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Sure.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
I got wine on me. A little bit. I'm gonna drink that. Noble. Jan.
What's that pleasant scent?
Rabbi?
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of your community. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common. And we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Kuttenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all.
I see.
Why did we have to come here, Sadie? Can you not see everyone is staring at us?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Yeah, true enough. Are you looking for friends?
Are you looking for friends among us?
Let us say rather that we have chosen a side. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. The whole land is on the brink of destruction.
Yeah.
You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived, after all.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
Yeah?
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries ourselves.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula.
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. But we did not get off to a very good start.
No, you tried to kill me. To err is human.
Henry's done a few things I'd like to give him a slap or two for. But like they say, to err is human. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait, a blacksmith, you say?
Indeed.
From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right. Did you know anyone there?
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me on her own.
Oh, so you're
And
my half-brother.
that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as I know, Martin didn't have any other children. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink. Will you have one too, Zayde?
Oh,
For that,
yeah.
there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
Laheim. A lot of awkward silences here.
How do you expect to reconcile their approaches? What are you gawking at?
Who else do I have to see? Brabant. Okay.
What's his name? But everything else has gone downhill.
Vaquin Brabant.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I
Oh,
am
that's
a
your
warrior,
name. Wow.
A traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, a poet.
My word. Isn't that exhausting?
Mais non! And I'm glad to meet a new friend.
Pleasure's all mine.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Baron. I knew right away we'd hit it off.
How did you end up in Malishov?
How did you end up imprisoned in Malishov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
Quite unfortunate,
That
yeah.
needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
Here's the thing. I have.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on the side of truth and honor.
Yeah. I fought in Nebukov.
The last time was at Nabokov. And I'd be happy not to have to repeat it.
Ah, indeed. I have heard it was a very unequal fight.
That's a fact.
That's putting it
No one was
mildly.
expecting von Bergau to turn up with that diabolical invention.
Diabolical, perhaps, but in my opinion, it shall be the future of warfare.
Yeah, you're
Perhaps
right.
one day the generals will sit back drinking wine, while such devices shall wage war for them.
Do you reckon the defense of Kuttenberg would have gone better if you had them?
Well, of course. You said you were a poet.
You say you're a poet? How about a verse or two to amuse us?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a fuss to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not.
Once in a while.
To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Where have you been?
Where have you been on your travels? Have you seen the ocean?
But of course. I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire.
It's quite far.
And if you are interested in my greatest deed,
Quite far indeed.
that was perhaps saving the life of the King of France.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the Pope, personally?
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant fellow.
Very cool. How come we haven't heard of you?
How come almost nobody here knows you?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but surely.
Indeed. And where's, Oh, there's Jobst. Dry Devil?
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next?
Uh-huh.
Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary. And here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare?
A few.
Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Yeah, it's just gonna turn into a shouting match, eh? Jobst, are you sowing discord? Liechtenstein?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Why can't the schemers just come up with a good plan?
Went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources.
Yeah, dude
From what
knows
I've
everything.
heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
Oh, yeah? What's it about?
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I
Oh?
expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Oh?
I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
Sigismund will be scared.
Sigismund sees that. He'll be off to Hungary all the sooner. At a gallop.
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves, but he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Okay.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
You have an interesting way of thinking.
Got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
I'll help you. What exactly should I do?
I'll give you 3 names. Bocek of Kunschak,
Wojciech, Hamanalder, Anna.
and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day.
Okay.
Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
I'll get on it.
I'll get on it then. Wish me luck.
I wish us both luck. Before the day is over, the die will be cast.
Drink.
Success to our plans.
All right, start in the corner. You. Anna.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
And your money.
And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Job's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity.
Of course.
Although, between the 2 of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
You know a lot, my lady.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Oh, then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more? I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
Why not? You've got money, but you're wise as well.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on 2 fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Oh?
Who's that?
Haman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
You have powerful enemies, my lady.
The town councillor.
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. My relatives from the House of Bartosz are behind it all.
Oh.
They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
Well, you're doing a great job. What do the
And
documents
these
say?
papers I'm supposed to switch. What do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are in my hands.
Okay. What about the fake papers?
I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I'll help you. Or at least I'll give it a try.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead.
Okay.
But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has eyes everywhere.
Swap out the documents.
I tell you, nobody has the likes of peace.
Where's the door? Right underneath me there. Excuse me. Where's the stairs? Did I just do it? I did a full rotation. Nice. Cool. Very cool. Who's this?
What's that?
The stable master.
My goodness, friend. You're completely sloshed.
I just need to get something from the shed. You know what? Take this here. And you saw nothing. All right?
And what's there to see?
Not a sausage.
I am a bit sloshed, aren't I?
Even though Jobst is right, I'm in favor of decisive action. We can no longer
Madam. These guys.
Burgers, patricians, and usurers. Good day without. God be with you.
Watch sec. Who's down here? Ooh, I got a little too drunk, I think. Excuse me, my lady.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Lady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thoughts. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Excellent.
Noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's drink to our bargain, Godwin.
Nope, can't do it.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already. I wouldn't want to cause a scandal.
Wise. No matter, I shall drink a toast alone. But to your health.
My health. Not you. This one.
I'd like to check your horses out. See if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
Of
and
course.
you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new guest.
You do indeed.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
Sure.
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I see. I apologize.
I apologize, Father,
for interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Let's save the arguing
We'll
for later.
Talk later and in private. Right now we have more important things to attend to.
Don't try my patience.
No.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
What the
Try
fuck are
saying
you
it
talking
again a
about?
little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't have set foot here.
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Older.
You're dishonoring your host.
Yeah, great.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
Do you know?
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second, as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
Okay.
He's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame, as always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we
You
rather...
piece of shit.
No, Christopher will sort it out, you'll see.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back.
Take that.
Smile, you fuck! While you've still got teeth. What's wrong with your legs?
Enough. That will do.
All right.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
In war,
Father always
son.
said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. But you could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the Archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
Yep,
So
so that your
Father would be
father would be satisfied, right?
I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
Nah, he's just a piece of shit.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own parish. But now, I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
That's why.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
You're a little drunk, dude.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder.
You distract him.
I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
I don't care about him.
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Trust my little brother? All right.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
That's
Alder's
right.
got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Mm-hmm.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
God be with you, my friend. Take a look at that. A nightingale surrounded by hawks.
Job's the nightingale. He looks more like a wet hen to me.
It's quite unusual to see him cornered like this.
All right, boys. Last one. Bocek.
Sir Bocek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips, and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Yours comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
Something
On the
like that.
contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men at arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
Really?
A few thousand men at arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them, we need coin.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Okay. Other people will provide money too.
It's not just your money I want to draw on. Believe it or not, we've gained other patrons for our cause too.
Really? Name at least one of those lunatics then.
Anna of Volstein, for instance.
Truly? Well, let's see about it then.
Okay.
I wouldn't mention the word lunatic.
All right, let's discuss it, candidly. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
Right.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you openly oppose Sigismund.
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my
Yitka.
niece.
Okay.
If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about my brother? Liechtenstein is unmarried.
I believe Liechtenstein is single.
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund. Yitka could end up being a pawn to blackmail both of us.
Young Lord Capon?
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Yitka wouldn't want to marry an old man.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too, eh? On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper.
Oh?
Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer.
Convey your offer to Lord Capon. If he agrees, we can celebrate our alliance.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Okay.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dallying and go and tell Hanush.
Okay, fine. I'll convey the offer. Hanush?
I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's hear it then.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide.
No.
I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
Of course.
Arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bochek of Kunstadt? The Bochek of Kunstadt?
That's right.
Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
If you agree.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding.
Yeah.
Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Yeah, I have to decline.
I must sadly decline, sir.
I'll take that personally.
Will you? Well, I don't want to pass out. All right, Bochek.
Bochek, your niece Yivka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
That's what he said.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
All right,
Cheers
cheers.
to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
It's a decent bargain. Don't pass out. All right, and now I need to go upstairs and talk to Liechtenstein.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bochek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
Okay, here we go.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
Shut up, idiot.
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
Yep. Some people are supporting it.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians. Our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yeah.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
Hear, hear.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Yay, congratulations, buddy. You're getting married.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Uh-huh. All right, Yobst. Sorry, my young lord. You are betrothed. It does put a smile on my face to screw over Hans a little bit. Meanwhile, at Gutenberg City Hall. I don't have to serve... Do I have to serve wine at the moment? Still?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers.
Ah.
What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence,
I'm just gonna burn the Jewish quarter?
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere. Point them to the Jewish quarter and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
That's not good.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly.
Uh-huh.
And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your
True.
Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sargents, your insolence just cost you your place on the council and a month in the dungeon.
Uh-huh.
But
hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights.
Guarantor?
You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Who are you staring at?
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Yes, sir.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry.
Of course,
and we
sir.
still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire.
Tell me when you went to drink.
Harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors, they need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
We are the royal we.
He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You
Red or
came
white?
to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas...
I don't think I can assassinate you, but
With a single
you
word,
can't hear nothing.
he would
Shut
have
up.
put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only
Sure will.
Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobst does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp's nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire. As soon as
Stop
you
looking
get
at
the
me.
chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret.
Thank you for the salute. You don't want any wine?
And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
Mm-hmm.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch.
Excuse me.
Won't give you any more trouble.
Excuse me.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we
It's
get
freaking me out how good your face is.
easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine.
No, we shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly.
Quiet now.
Bosch falls. Others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption
You're rude.
will find its use again.
Not you. You're actually very, not rude. You are very rude.
Suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
Huh?
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will
Why
drink
am I
to the
standing in front of the
conquest
table?
another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Sure.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Yeah, I drank with the king. All right. Nice, nice. Yeah, Hans is not having a good time. I hope he gets to meet his prospective bride-to-be there. Am I still drunk?
Break through their lines and capture Sigismund himself.
There we go.
How would you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France.
That's true.
Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. How many I have tasted. Even the French royal court took note of my refined taste. The king himself had wine delivered for his table according to my advice.
Congratulations. A connoisseur like you knows what's good.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels! Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary, where it would suffice for cleaning wounds and easing pain. For that, the taste is of little consequence.
So it's not very good, I see.
Give me 100 knights in full armor.
Do you get it, Father? Please.
Poor Hans. I'm on the wrong floor.
And you should not curse either.
John? What do you need?
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So,
Yeah.
to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Yeah.
Truly? Not even a little?
Maybe.
Maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll become a professional mourner.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
No, no wine.
Get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs, he can't make it as far as the keg.
To hell with that keg slop. Your father surely has something better stored away.
Maybe.
I had my eye on him all evening. He had pictures brought from somewhere for himself and his closest friends, and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs. Try and find one of those pictures for us, eh? I'm sure you can manage that.
You can bet on it. I've got a nose for booze.
Engage booze nose. Booze sense.
Quick.
Are you surprised? He's a bit contrary, old goat.
Guards.
Half of us only came here for the feast anyway.
Don't complain.
Nobles.
I haven't eaten so well in a long
Ooh, I'm drunk.
I don't know about you,
Poor bride,
but I can barely stand.
maybe it'll be a...
Where's the Lord?
Calling out to me, begging to be eaten.
Hey, boys. Cellar's gotta have the best wine, right? Take the red. I really. Hey, you know what? Let's take a white.
Everybody likes a drop of white.
What happened?
Now there's a piece of horse flesh for you, Rudert. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
That's a big horse.
Sir, there's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
You sure? Maybe keep that door closed. Danger.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Uh-huh.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
I'm drunk. This is not gonna go well.
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Well, this isn't good. Quite bad, in fact. All right. I'll try my best here.
I'll
surrounded Christopher. He can't make it
Let's
on
go,
his own.
Godwin!
I'm not afraid of anyone but God Almighty. Show what you're made of.
Die. Do I have any? Do I have any bandages? Yep. Can't use it in combat though. I'm gonna die. Walnuts. Anything that'll give me health. This will give me 2. Can't use it in combat. Can I put it on? Alright. Wait, can I put my bandage on pouch? No. Well then how is it useful at all? Grab some more food. So give me 3 health. The wine. The wine on. Okay.
One step back! Stand your ground! Good! But he's still coming out. Slice him up! Your arms up! Let him have it! Having a chance! Let him have it! Drive those horses out!
Whoa, okay. We'll try again. Somebody got me in the back.
Jesus! The surround...
Food. The wine here. The walnuts here. Drink a beer.
And Christopher, he can't make it on his own.
Don't kill him! Haven't had enough yet? Not one step back! Stand your ground! Bad luck!
Okay. Nice. All right. We survived it, I think. Oh, I, as Henry, am on the way. All right, let's do our best. Okay. Got all that on. Let's drink everything we need here. Location, Fox. Painkiller brew, Savior schnapps. Some real schnapps. And Bane.
Quick!
Go as fast as you can, Pebbles.
Go!
Whoa, whoa.
You can't stand up to this.
Do it! Didn't see.
Kill them all, Henry! Destroy, Henry. Asgard, when you saved your brother. Nice, die another day.
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me.
And then
Do my
Henry
eyes
came in like the
deceive
wrath of God.
Henry!
Godwin.
How did you get... Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard.
Hmm.
And they took Alder and Kunrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Who got?
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
No,
You were simply in the wrong
unfortunately.
place at the wrong time.
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good work.
I'd like to meet him.
You have a brother? Where is he?
He's upstairs in the hall. He's alive, but he's severely wounded. He tried to defend our father. That old badger's not worth the trouble.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Well, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I wouldn't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
Where did they go?
Where did they go? Back to Rattay?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
Sort of.
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you. But von Bergov's people beat me here.
Ah.
You knew he was coming.
They only wanted Odorin.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck. And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
What do we do now? What do we do now?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army. If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The Jews of Kuttenberg are in danger.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
Or they won't give us
What
money.
do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews. Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
Okay.
He's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
All right. Not you. One of you. You.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. You know, I've walked out of much worse scrapes laughing.
Yeah,
They
not
could
quite.
well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
That's right. All because of me. I got 175 groschen? Von Aulitz surprised even the king.
Surprised even Sigismund with that. You should have seen the look on the king's face when he told him.
Well, thank God we all survived.
Well, not all of us. They killed Lady Anna of Volstein and many other nobles. It was slaughter.
And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side. We're stuck.
Ah. We'll figure out how to help them.
A way to help them.
But how? Our plans are ruined.
Get a grip. Whining doesn't help anyone.
I agree
You're
with you.
right. When I drink too much wine, I get overwhelmed with self-pity. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
God's wounds! We need to get back to the city and warn them.
I'm going with you.
Out of the question. Do you want to end up in prison? You'll be more useful if you stay here and help Shishka. Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel. I'll try to get someone else to join.
Okay. You? Try devil. Never mind.
But isn't that but to reveal something like that?
That's an understatement.
Would be an admission.
The dead are scattered outside. There are crows circling overhead.
Nope. No. Open that, please.
Young Sir Christopher came out of Germany.
But he'll live, right?
He should. He was covered in blood, but most of it was
Preaching again. Aren't you... priest?
That's true. We need to get you into safety. You're the Lord of Raborsh now.
Lord of Ruins.
Yeah.
Leave it out. At least you survived. Do you think you can make it?
All right.
took care of you.
not start with that.
Hello.
Sam, I need to have a word with you.
Uh-huh. That makes two of us.
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
Indeed.
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not.
Oop.
But I tried
Sorry,
many
bumped
times.
the mic.
Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
Are you sure?
Are you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year apart.
And what does that make us then?
Brothers.
Proof perhaps that both your god and mine have a sense of humor. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier.
It makes you
Now that I
brothers.
know I will never see him, it troubles me that I did not get to know him.
I'll tell you about him.
I can tell you about him if you want. But now is not the right time. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation of the property of people in the Jewish quarter.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Yeah.
What's a Gezerah?
That is hard to explain.
Nonsense. It is as clear as day. Christians set out to kill our people. Innocent and often defenseless. Ransack their houses and divide the loot. And all that with the king's blessing.
This is what
I think
we
it's
were
mostly
afraid
the
of.
fact that
But we did not expect Sigismund to be
I don't think
in
he's doing it
such
because
a
you're
hurry.
Jewish. It's just
We need
easier
to
because
get
you're Jewish.
back into the city and get the
And you don't
people
support him.
out, quick, before it begins. Will you come with us, Henry? Every man counts.
I'll come.
Yeah, I'm coming.
And Liechtenstein already knows about it too.
Very well. We should get going right away.
Let's not waste time.
Let's not waste time.
Exodus, wow.
Thank God you're all right. On the way here, I saw Sigismund horsemen and feared the worst.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat.
Ha ha!
And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. We have to get to Kuttenberg.
You want to come with?
Can we borrow the wagon you arrived on?
But of course, I borrowed it too, if you know what I mean, but,
Could you stop blabbering already? We don't have the time.
Easy, Ingele. And you, sir, if you can, come with us and help us.
All right. But could you please tell me what the fuck is going on?
I'll explain to you on the way. Time is running out.
Are you coming too, Sir John?
Of course.
Is that a good idea?
Do you think that's a good idea? No offense, sir, but you're no great warrior.
I'm not. But I'm not just going to sit here and wait, either.
All right,
Okay.
then. Let's go.
Do I climb on the front? Alright, boys. We might want to rush. Do we not want to go faster?
Can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
You're surprised. It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
True enough.
It's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
Samuel, how... What was the story with your mother and Martin?
Do you really want to talk about this right now?
It may be the last chance we get. We could both be dead in a while.
True.
All right. But like I said, I never actually knew Martin. He once came to Kuttenberg and fell in love with my mother. But she is the daughter of a rabbi. Obviously, she could not marry a Goy.
And tonight, you will see why.
These Goy are helping you.
Mommy will surely tell you more, if we can get there in time. What was he like? Pa. I mean, Martin.
He was a good man.
Seriously. Whip those fucking horses.
All right. Schnell. Schnell.
Okay, we exhausted the dialogue options. It's time to get a move on. Good to get some lore, though. I like a bit of lore. And the intrigue of two separated brothers, both by distance and mothers and faith.
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
Right, right.
But how do we get into the town, then?
We will go through Sheol.
There
Sheol?
are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
No,
We'll
they're pretty
enough.
stable. I've been
Follow
down
me.
there enough.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway.
I would be happier if we could do without it.
We all would, lad. But it has been decided as punishment for our many sins.
Where am I? Oh. Never found that.
You killed our savior.
What did you just say?
Nothing, I'm just blabbering.
I dare you to say that again. Loud and clear.
You know what, sir? Just ignore me and be glad I'm here. And you up front, pick it up, little kurva. My horse is getting numb.
I heard something.
Oh, what did we hear, boys?
So, do you hear anyone?
If they manage to get all the way here, it is all over.
No, I think I must have just imagined it.
Okay, then keep going. Move. This is cool. Oh.
We should split up here. Me and the rabbi will go this way to the shul. We have to take the Torah and warn everyone. What
Okay.
about us? You keep going straight ahead and then to the left. You'll get right to the King Solomon Tavern. Gather up all the secret documents and wait for us.
Shouldn't someone come with you, just in case? How about Kubyenka here? Henry and I can handle it.
Oh, okay.
If you insist.
Was that all the contempt you could muster up?
Well, good luck. We'll see you up there.
This way, Henry.
Dude, I'm coming.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly.
Yep.
Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they
fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too.
Ask questions.
How can a few pieces of parchment be that important? And what do they contain, anyway?
Nothing very pleasant for the most part. Who hates who? Who could be blackmailed with what? Who's hiding where and why?
Oh,
in short,
okay.
nothing I can afford to lose. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place.
Come on in.
It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering.
Yes,
and
yes.
today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it.
Yeah. Great. Go in.
Damn it.
What's the matter?
The door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody else must have got in.
I think there's someone walking up there.
Go and check it out. If they took anything down here, they mustn't get out alive.
All right.
I'll gather up my things in the meantime. I'll meet you outside the tavern.
Let's grab a little bit of Strongbane. Put it on here. Dead Moses.
Don't you ever get the feeling we're on the wrong side?
Why the fuck do you serve Eric then, if you're scared shitless of him?
What do you expect me to do? Go up to him and tell him I'm leaving?
Aye, that ain't a good idea. I knew a bloke who tried that.
And what happened to him?
I don't know, actually.
Groshen. Jakob. Okay. Sorry, I got the feeling that you were on the wrong side, but you know. Okay. Now, before we, oh, there we go. Before we leave here, I'm gonna take a look and see if there's any treasures to be had.
Oh, bloody hell.
Come on now, Henry. $199 Groshen. Ooh, I will take both of those, thank you. Anything else? 12 mead. No, I'm good. Thanks, though. Take that. I'm helping you guys out, so I'll, just take what I please, I think.
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right.
Yeah.
Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But
Okay.
there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm
Yeah.
so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them.
Is your mother all right?
Your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God. I told her to get ready, and we would come for her right away.
Good. Sorry about your
I'm
friends.
Really sorry about your friends. We got here too late.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Yeah, he's not a great guy.
There'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mum is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul. You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block the secret passageway so no one else can get in. But
okay.
Sir, if any more of them come here, I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with you.
Okay. Following you.
Adam, is that you? What happened?
They climbed over the wall. One of them was hit me.
Get up. We have to get to the shul fast. Can you walk?
I can't.
I'll carry him.
Don't worry. I'll help you. Henry, go and get Mummy. She will be in that house on the left. Bring her here.
How do I get in? How do I get in?
Oh, Himmel! What's the matter? Where's Sam?
Don't worry, Ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing. He's out on the street helping the wounded. Let's go now. We're out of time.
Wait! Who are you anyway?
I'm Martin's son.
My name is Henry. Do you remember Martin, the blacksmith?
Of course I do.
I'm his son.
Was sagst du?
Yeah.
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming! Run to the back. It might be safer there.
What's going on?
Sam, are you all right?
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now run!
We have to get to the synagogue. But how?
Through the backyard. Follow me.
I'm following you.
Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! Baruch Hashem, they're gone. We have to keep going. For the guards.
Where?
That is Judith and Lev. Can you help them?
Come on, at them! Weiter so!
We cannot get past the wagon. We have to go this way. Through the house.
You'll be fucking sorry.
Okay. Come on, boys. Keep running. Everybody needs to get to the synagogue.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? Rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Oh, Kubayenka.
What's going on up there?
Good job, Kubayenka. Come on, Henry. It's time to get to work.
inside. Quick.
Yeah, here we go, bud.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
Yeah.
There they are. Well, now we're really fucked.
This isn't
Mustn't
good.
Get inside. We have to hold them back. For how long, though? As long as we need to.
Not in a fight yet. Refresh on everything. Dang. Oh well. Actually. No, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, you are really pissing me off.
I surrender. Enough.
Yep, getting a little overextended here, Henry. Come on now. Henry, you're getting in the middle of them. Stop doing that. Just keep on winning.
Henry, come on.
Can do.
Let's go.
All right. Why are you burning our barricade?
It's this way.
Sorry. Saved your lives. I mean, that's worth something.
That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother and talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
Okay.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Sarah?
Are you alright?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can do to help?
Anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now?
Well,
all right then. How is Martin actually?
he did.
He died. It's only been a few months.
Oh.
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went to help Ma. Well, they both died there.
I am sorry to hear that, lad. But that is the Martin I knew. He always put others first.
Yeah.
At least you survived. That would make Martin happy.
Well, I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it.
I am just sad he died before he could meet some well.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet him?
How did you meet Martin, if I may ask?
It was such a long time ago. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town, but there was no place among your people, so he tried his luck in our quarter.
And that's where he met you?
The rabbi gathered the good men so they could decide whether we wanted to have a goy blacksmith. And Martin wouldn't stop looking at me all night. Then it went schlag auf schlag.
Did you marry someone else?
What about you? Did you find another man?
No. Never.
Not for a lack of suitors, though.
But we saw them all off pretty quickly. Isn't that right, mein Sohn?
Why did he leave?
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day I was ubore.
That
pregnant.
means pregnant.
Yeah.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. So he did not miss a beat and took me out of town in secret. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Was Martin not looking for you?
Did Martin not go looking for you when you suddenly disappeared?
People said he did go looking for me, even as far as Kolin. But he did not find out anything at all.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
Did you ever go looking for Martin?
Did you ever go looking for Martin?
I asked around, but no one remembered anything. Or they chose not to. That was probably my father's doing too. And I could not just leave and go looking for him around the world. I had to take care of Samuel. That was the most important thing.
All right. That's about it.
Before you go, tell me, what was Martin like as a father?
Well, he was strict with me, but not too much. Especially in the forge, he worked me hard. I dream about him quite often. About that last day and
Kubayanka, are you okay?
What he said to me while we were forging a sword together. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins. And that blacksmithing might be a dull job, but I'll keep my head on my neck.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. Martin would be proud of you. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but... well, I never thought I'd have a brother, even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. If it was not for you, I do not know how today would have ended. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But first, I have to escort everyone to Colin. I do not want anything to happen to them on the way.
Everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourselves, dear brother. I will see you this time tomorrow at the Devil's Den.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
I like that. I like that. It's very sweet. Oh yeah, they burned it. Burned the Jewish quarter there. Alright, well, Devil's Den. Yeah, no. What now, boys?
I bring bad news from Kuttenberg. Eric's soldiers and the town rabble have torched the Jewish quarter. Fortunately, we saved most of the people. But I doubt they can form an alliance with us
Well,
now.
they were just going to give us cash.
Where are they now?
Samuel and the rabbi took those who survived to Colleen.
Shit. We have to find Dry Devil and Capon and decide what to do next.
Well, Samuel said he wants to be around for that, and we should wait for him.
I see. But if he's gone to Colin, he won't be back till tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh well. At least we'll have time to get everything ready.
All right. I'll come tomorrow then.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Tomorrow?
Henry, I've got something for you.
Oh. What do you want?
You want?
You must be Henry.
Yes, I am.
I've got a message from Master Chenyek for you. Go and see him in the Ole as soon as you can.
What does he want?
I don't know. I was just told to find you and give you the message.
I see. A spark, eh?
Ha-ha! Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Who's out here? Who is out here? What?
What's that you got?
Good boy, Mutt. Steel and Groshen. Okay. You. Goatskin. I didn't even realize he was here. Guild quest or go to the end of the game? Try to go to the end of the game.
Good morning, Henry.
Yeah, no, hello. Try devil. Okay. It's everybody, right? Go to Kudenberg. See what the guild wants. All right. Very misty today.
Hey, give it back.
Oh, what?
Oh, what?
Are you gonna start blubbering again?
What's going on?
They took the treats our gaffer brought us from the market.
Treats?
Honey cakes.
We didn't pilfer anything from you. It was us the gaffer brought them for.
What?
But he always buys 3 for us to share.
We had to do everything ourselves because you overslept. So nothing for you.
Well?
It's your fault you didn't wake me up. On purpose.
Stop squabbling or you'll have me to deal with.
Stop squabbling or I'll give you all what for. You're supposed to be learning a trade, not fighting over treats. Forget the cakes and get on with your work, or I'll fetch your master.
I'm not fighting over anything.
Let's go.
Hey, what about my cake?
I sod the cake. Do some work before the 3 of you get into trouble.
Oh, all right then. You
Bye.
are a kind master, eh? Much?
That'll teach him.
Excuse me.
You guys are supposed to be working. Are you headed straight into the bar?
Fucked up again. Next time I have to wake up earlier.
You're not working, you're at the bar.
A tankard of ale, thanks.
Chinyak.
You're all covered in blood.
I sure am.
I'm here. I'm sure you have another job for me.
I do, but not just any job. Dies Irae is upon us. We'll finally hit Sigismund where it hurts the most.
In the silver?
We'll cut off the flow of silver into his purse.
Yes, good.
Sounds like you want to shut down his mines.
Aye.
Whoa.
That's exactly what I'm planning to do.
That is a very, very large
We're planning.
bumblebee?
And you'll be the most important figure on the board.
Buddy, what are you doing down
As
here?
you already found out.
Like a real-life bumblebee down here in my apartment.
Why Sigismund laid siege to the city. If we take that reason away from him, he'll have no choice but to leave.
That sounds like a good plan, but 1 second, guys. I gotta take care of this bumblebee. Alright, everybody, the bumblebee has been safely removed. Sounds like a good plan.
You put it simply like that, I reckon you're right.
Can I count on you?
How do you want to do it?
How do you want to do it?
With the combination of modern science and some good old hellfire.
Could you be a little less cryptic?
We're going to blow the place sky high.
Uh-huh.
Why me of all people?
You're reliable, Henry. You've proven yourself. Besides, I've heard you've been down in a mine already. It won't be anything new to you.
Are we going to collapse the mines?
I still don't exactly know what it is you want me to do.
Do you know what black powder is?
Yes.
I've had the pleasure. A lot of smell, smoke, and noise.
1 barrel should be more than enough for our purposes.
A whole barrel?
We need to collapse the adits, and to be sure it'll work. Your job will be to get your hands on the powder and bring it to the mine.
Can count on me.
Do you know where I could start?
I know exactly where. Ask the gun forger, Eldris. He's one of the Kuttenberg councillors and one of Sigismund's men. If there's anyone that knows where to get black powder, it'd be him.
I can make my own, but
that the one behind Sigismund's fall will be one of his allies.
Getting the information out of him won't be easy, but we'll see.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm sure.
Remember, I don't want to see any needless violence and bloodshed. We're trying to overthrow a tyrant, but not stain ourselves with mortal sin.
Sure. War and bloodshed go hand in hand.
You can't make an omelette without breaking a few eggs. I can't guarantee there won't be some bloodshed.
Henry, you know we're not like that. Please try to avoid it. As soon as you have the barrel, head straight to the mine. Goliath and Hog will be waiting for you at the camp near the entrance. Oh,
okay.
And before I forget, here's a few groschen. Hopefully they'll make your search a bit easier. Bye for now, Henry.
All right. Knuckles, what do you want?
Well, I reckon you've got a better offer for me again.
You're damn right. And not just any offer. So keep your voice down, in case anyone's listening.
Sure.
Tell me, then.
You've been here for some time now, so I'm sure you've noticed Chenyek is, well, you know.
A good leader? Continue.
I don't know. Continue.
Chenyek is a weakling, and too careful for his own good. Always babbling about his ideals, telling our fellas, you can't do this, and that's not appropriate.
I disagree.
The guild isn't supposed to be a band of killers and thieves. It's about a greater purpose.
Bullshit! Chenyek's the only one that cares about noble causes. The rest of us are here because we'd die on our own. Unless we start bringing in a lot more money, we'll all starve to death anyway. Chenyek is dragging us down.
Dude, no. What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that, in theory, if Chenyek wasn't around, we'd all be better off.
Forget it.
Forget about it. The only one bringing the guild down is you.
Easy now, friend. I was just kidding. You didn't really think I meant it, did you?
Yeah, you're a piece of shit.
Let's just go our separate ways and forget this ever happened, eh?
You better not fuck with me, Knuckles.
Farewell, sir.
Bye.
Take care.
You take care too, buddy. All right, let's go see the Powder Man.
I'm sorry?
Get out of my way. All right, let's wash up a little bit. We don't need to be completely covered in blood.
Willkommen.
You.
Take your pick. Was möchtest du, mein Herr?
Black powder.
Greetings, Eldris. Sure you remember me?
Ah, you're the waiter from the court. Was würden Sie brauchen?
A barrel of black powder.
My. Might I know wofür you need it?
In the name of King Sigismund. How about you don't ask? How about you don't ask? How about you just don't ask and just spill it? How about you just don't ask?
Why don't we keep this on a strictly business level, and you don't ask?
But I need to know what you need such a thing for. Do you have any idea what I'm risking if it were to fall into the wrong hands?
I do. That's why I came to you. To find out how to get my hands on it without anyone finding out it's from you.
Exactly.
Good. Business is business, and money does not ask any questions. If I had any black powder, I would be happy to sell it to you. Unfortunately, I don't have any black powder at the moment. I was robbed recently. Can you believe it? Scheissdreck.
Yeah.
Isn't there anyone else who makes black powder?
Definitely not here in the city. Es gäbe dann einen Weg, but you cannot tell anyone I told you.
Well, where'd
My lips are sealed.
My business rival, Whisker of Colin, also supplies black powder to the camp. Ist ein glitschige Schlange. Aber that is of no importance to you. More importantly, Whisker drives his wagon north from Colin through Bohunovitz towards the military encampment with a powder in tow. If he were to lose it, he would be in großen Schwierigkeiten.
And I'd have my powder.
Excellent.
Exactly. But like I said, you didn't hear it from me.
Sure,
You
sure.
can count on me. Thanks for the help.
What did we just do? There we go. I would like to grab a little doll maker. Put that on some wounding arrows. Actually, 130 as opposed to 100. Alright. Yeah, I'd like that on all 21 of my wounding arrows, please. Get the barrel. Oh, quite a few skill teachers around. Up here. Alright. Well, one of it's. Away we go. Oh, here we go, we're on our way. Oh, here we go, we'll be there someday. And we're here. Let's go out in the woods. Headed the wrong way, because of course I am. Get the barrel black powder. Just need to find Whisker's wagon and get the powder. My best bet for getting some black powder would be his rival Whisker, the powder maker. I'm to wait for his wagon when he goes to supply Sigismund's camp via Bohunovitz. Let's meet him here. Good boy, Pebbles. Let's go. Let's ride.
Quick!
One follows the creek. Let's go up and down the road here a second. Well, hi there, Mutt. Standing right on the crossroads here. I'm to wait for his wagon when he goes to supply. Yeah, but wouldn't he supply the camp this way? Why would he be in this region? Hmm. The most likely road he'll take? I don't know.
Whoa!
I don't know. I guess I'll just wait here. If I wait an hour... What if I wait till like 7 in the morning, 8 in the morning? Just camped out here. It's gonna rain? I don't know. Wait a few more hours? When does he go supply him? Just need to find his wagon and get the powder, eh?
Go.
You don't mean find as in literally find, do you? Unless his wagon is up here for some reason.
Should go back.
Nope. Nope.
Quick!
Oops. What is this? Broken down wagon. No powder. Maybe we wait further up the road? Oh.
Good boy.
Hello, Whiskers.
Show your stuff.
Why? You pay for that.
Will I? You can't move.
I know it is spoiled. I feel awful. I've been waiting for you.
I know. That's not marigold decoction on 5, that's Nighthawk. Put a little marigold decoction on there.
There's someone lying here.
I know, it's terrible. Black powder keg. All right, nice. Barrel to the mine. Who is this?
Worthy sir.
Whoa.
Go to hell!
Why are you attacking me? Oh. No, one moment.
Fuck you and your surrender! Go fuck
Calm
yourself.
down! I surrender!
Don't
I
play
surrender.
games with me. Fight. I've been waiting for you.
I mean, you're a villager, right?
Useless.
Take a Roshan. It's a pretty nice sword for a common bandit. Where am I? Oh, barely out of the woods. Cool. Let's go to Horshan. Okay, good boy, Pebbles.
Go.
Let's go blow up the silver mine. We're on our way. Very nice indeed.
Quick.
Appointment? For fuck's sake. I mean, in hell. Oh,
Goliath. Got the
I'm here.
powder.
I've got to say, that barrel sure gets heavy.
Great work. We're all ready and waiting for you.
I came as fast as I could. Getting your hands on something like this isn't easy. They guard it closer than silver.
But you did it. Now we just have to wait for nightfall.
It is nightfall. What's the plan?
As soon as darkness falls, I'll send out some fellas to cause a commotion on the other side of the mine. Then we'll carry the barrel inside and bang!
What do you mean by commotion?
We need to lure away the workers and guards. The fellas on the other side will start a fire, so that everyone wants to put it out.
Good idea. We'll carry or I'll
I've got a
carry.
feeling that carrying the barrel down into the mine will be my job, won't it?
Exactly. Chenyek said you've come across it before, so you know what kind of damage it can cause.
That's true.
But don't worry, we'll mark the exact spot for you. But I'll tell you about that later.
Okay. I'll wait here with you.
I'll wait until the evening here with you.
Make yourself comfortable. Have a cup of wine.
Wine and explosives. Yeah, sounds like a good combination.
It's time. While we were waiting, Hog went to prepare that little surprise of ours.
That's a big
If
fire.
I'm not mistaken, he did it. The others are stirring up a panic in the meantime. The miners have already gone to put out the fire with the guards, so we'll have the whole mine to ourselves.
Excellent. We don't have to kill anyone.
So what am I supposed to do?
You're in charge of the best part. You'll carry the barrel into the mine shaft, to where the main supports are. There should be a red rag hanging from one of the beams. That's exactly where the best spot is.
Christ, how the hell am I supposed to find that?
Head straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. You'll manage.
Straight, then right at the wheelbarrow.
And run for your life. The whole thing will collapse like a house
Okay.
of cards.
All right. I'll do it.
Right. Well, wish me luck. I've got a feeling I'm going to need it.
Just don't dawdle. Everyone's in a panic for now because nobody knows what's actually on fire, but it won't last for long.
Okay.
I'll come with you to the adit and keep an eye out, just in case. Come on now.
Head
let's
straight,
move.
then right at the wheelbarrow.
With me. Move it. They won't be putting out the fire forever.
Straight, then right at the wheelbarrow. What?
Where now?
Do I just have to get to the deepest part of the mine?
I've definitely been this way already.
Wrong way. Down at the prayer spot, maybe?
Wasn't I supposed to go a different way? Right down there. I hope I'm not lost. There's the beam with the rag on it. That must be where I should put the barrel.
Okay. Now run like hell, Henry.
Get out of here. Quick.
Ooh, it's dark. Why can't I put my torch on? Oh, probably because I'm close to the... honestly, I have no idea. I'm just not allowed. You know what? Food? A little bit of Nighthawk, please. Because I can't see anything. Yep, nice.
Move on.
Whoa, shit. This way? What I am trying to do, Henry. Did I unequip my torch somehow? Yeah, somehow. No idea how.
It'll blow any moment now.
Yeah, I'm trying to hurry, Henry. Whoa! Well, gave me a fright, but we made it out, mostly. I guess we made it.
Damn, that was scumbag. You got all your limbs. My ears are ringing like hell. I'm alright otherwise, I think. You were real fucking lucky to make it out in time. I'd say you cut it damn close.
Yeah.
Good thing I was there and dragged you back to camp.
Thank you very much.
Pour me an ale. Each and every one of you. You've got it. Just as soon as we get back to the hole. Now what's all this?
In the name of His Majesty King Wenceslas, you're all under arrest for crimes against the crown.
You say Wenceslas, but mean Sigismund, you dirty rat. And you're too late. It's all over.
We got held up by the fire. It's a miracle nobody lost their life. But as I can see, there were much worse things going on.
Uh-huh.
Now hand over your weapons and surrender.
Are you fucking shitting me? Surrender? Never!
This is your last chance. Surrender or die.
Boys. You want to get blown sky high?
If you value your lives, you'll pack up and leave. We've got more of those powder barrels. One more step, and we'll all blow up sooner than you could say amen.
Kurva! Are you out of your mind?
Try me.
To hell with all of you. This isn't over.
Uh-huh.
Let's go, fellas.
My God, Henry. I didn't expect that of you. You saved our bacon.
You're very welcome.
We probably shouldn't stay here for much longer.
You're right. Let's get out of here.
Tell the folks at the wall what happened. Follow these guys. We're just gonna run past everybody? Is it actually collapsed? Yeah, sure is. Alright, let's go back to the wall. Hole in the... What? What is this? Oh, that's the fight. That's the fight. With Goliath. That's his fist fighting quest there. We've already done it once with him, so I think we're fine. I mean, sure. But there's nobody actually here. Cool. I've gotten to the actual random encounter to trigger once in the city. One time that I was actually able to do it.
I'm always glad to meet polite people like you.
Is this door open? Nope. Not to me. Pull the wall. Let's go get drunk. Where? Must be up further. Wake up.
My friend, you have no idea how glad I am to see you. Have a seat over here. Let's drink to our success. It's on me.
Okay.
I'd be a fool to refuse that.
Cheers, Henry. Oh, we couldn't have done it without you.
Don't mention it. We've all got the same goals.
But not all of us are willing to sacrifice something to achieve them. There were those among us who, instead of our noble mission, thought only of enriching themselves. Fortunately, they're no longer with us.
I see.
About anyone in particular?
Knuckles betrayed us, plotted against me. And when he realized he couldn't succeed, he ratted us out to the guards.
I see.
He's the one that sent them to the mine.
What happened to him?
Our comrades punished him like they'd punish any traitor. I tried to avoid bloodshed for so long, I ended up getting it on my own hands.
Sorry about that. Nothing happened?
Thankfully, nothing happened.
But it could have. If you hadn't managed to convince those guards, you might not have lived to tell the tale.
I would have been fine, but your guys probably would have died.
To the health of good King Wenceslas, and all those faithful to him.
May all traitors burn in hell, and the world be brought together once more under the banner of unity. May the rotten church burn down, along with all its gluttonous prelates. May the peasants rise up like a storm and wash away all that should have been washed away long ago. May the kingdom of Christ arise and last 1,000 years.
Oh yeah. What will you do now?
What now? Will you continue doing what you've done until now?
Once I celebrate what we accomplished here, I'll leave to the countryside for a few weeks. I'd like to spread the word of God among the farmers there.
Sure,
no
sure.
Priests enough.
Fuck the priests. What good ever came from them? I want to spread the true word of God, just as our Lord did before the Pharisees had him crucified.
What'll happen to the guild?
What'll happen with the guild now?
We'll hold off on any major operations for a few weeks, until all the buzz surrounding the mines dies down. Smaller actions against Sigismund's people in the city will carry on, because they continue to be disgustingly rich. But it'd be best to wait before we do anything bigger again.
Aren't you afraid of Sigismund's revenge?
Sigismund will surely want revenge for the collapsed mine.
Where there's no evidence, there's no culprit. Eldris would put himself at risk if he talked about where he got the powder. And besides Knuckles, I vouch for every one of the guildsmen.
Even on the torture rack?
Hopefully it won't come to that. And besides, Sigismund has plenty of other things to worry about.
Sure.
Thank you, Chenyak, but I have to get going.
This isn't farewell for long. Until Sigismund and his army leave this place, we'll continue to make plans against him. We just have to lay low for a while.
Yes.
Keep your heads down. But my task isn't over yet.
And I wish you the best of luck, Henry. You're capable of great things.
Thank you. Alright, main quest time. What is this? I mean, I'll stop. There's nobody here, though. Henry just keeps hearing people. Who is this coming my way? Oh, boys. Welcome back. Alright, Devil's Den. Continue the main quest line. Finish the game. Wolves? Nah. I couldn't avoid the wolves. Third one? Where'd you go? Poor horse.
Put that away. Watch out with that weapon. Go away with that weapon. For God's sake! What are you doing? You'd better put that away. Ah! Stop it!
Bye. Don't tell me what to do. Devil's Den.
You silly doggy.
Jan, wake up. You. Jan. Jan. Jan Zizka. Stop moving.
Can we start the meeting? We don't have much time.
Aye, we're all waiting for you.
All right,
Gentlemen,
let's begin.
I think it's clear to all of you what a shitty fucking mess we're in. We were caught off guard at Rabosh.
And they nearly fucking kill us all.
Yes, and they attacked the Jewish quarter.
Thanks a lot for reminding me. I almost forgot.
At least Henry here and Kubienka got most of the people out.
Right.
That's true. Good work, men. How did it all go down?
We were very lucky.
To tell the truth, we were lucky as hell. We got there before it all started in earnest. That's why we managed to get those people out.
Lucky my arse. We gave those bastards a thrashing. They thought they'd loot and torch the whole place, but we scared them shitless.
It is nice that you found my people suffering so entertaining. But what I want to know now is how you all intend to avenge them.
Well, what do you have in mind?
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
We shouldn't give up. That's the main thing.
Except that Sigismund has the League of Lords and a whole fucking army. And what do we have? Fuck all! Come on, lads.
I mean, there's an army coming.
Jobst will bring his army soon. It'd be fucking mad to try on anything big before that.
It might take weeks for them to arrive. Von Berghoff will have found and caught us by then. We have to get rid of Von Berghoff. It's because of him that we're in the situation we're in, after all.
Mm-hmm.
You mean in the shit, Sir Hans? No need to mince words.
Get rid of Eric first.
Von Berghoff's too powerful. We don't stand a chance against him. But it was Eric who led the attack on the Jewish quarter. He's the one we should strike at.
But that wouldn't do us much good. Besides, who knows where the bastard is now? No, Sir Hans is right. We should get rid of Von Berghoff.
Oh, okay.
That fucker is Sigismund's right hand. So we'll chop it off.
Why kill him? You know what ransom we can get for that bastard. Are you all fucking daft? Von Berger is holed up in Malashov, so unless any of you can fly, we can't get to him.
We can go through the tunnel.
To take a cost like that, we'd need 12 men, ladders, and maybe also a trebuchet or cannon.
There's no maybe about it. We'd certainly need a cannon. So we steal the one von Berghoff used at Nebakov.
Not a bad plan.
Steal all the silver from the Italian court and buy our own, eh? Use your head before you open your mouth.
Hang on. Maybe Janosch's idea isn't all that bad.
How do you mean?
How do you mean?
I recently sent Catherine to spy on Sigismund's military camp near Opatovitz. She told me von Berghoff has his cannon stashed away there. But it seems things are getting a bit out of hand there. So the Prague regiment he's in charge of is going to move it to Sedlets, and it might not be that well guarded along the way.
So we'll steal it.
So we'll steal it, right? We'll wait till they go through some ravine, and we'll shoot at them from the rocks. The way you did to us before Nebakov.
I see you've learned something from me. But it's not that simple. What we need is for one of us to get amongst the Pragas, so he can keep an eye open and tell us when they're moving out.
And if we succeed, what then? There's 5.5 of us. Even with a cannon, that's not enough to take Malashov.
We need reinforcements.
There's not much we can achieve on our own.
But show me the fool who'd want to join us.
There's always a few mercenaries around, right?
And how are you going to pay them, eh? I sure as fuck haven't got the coin.
That's
I have
enough.
the coin.
Von Berkow has to die. Painfully. And above all, as soon as possible. And if there are not enough of you, this might help.
Well, well. That's a sight for sore eyes. Why the fuck didn't you show us that earlier? We could have saved ourselves a lot of blathering.
Thank you, Samuel.
We really appreciate it, son. Believe me.
And we won't mind if you've got a couple more purses like that.
If you will permit, monsieur, I might be able to contribute. I know a few mercenaires in Vespart.
That would be
They
good.
may not be la cavalerie royale, but for such a purse, they will gladly tear Maleshov down stone by stone.
Ah, company of mercenaries, a surprise attack, and a cannon in reserve. We could do something with that, couldn't we?
No, not so fast. We don't have the cannon yet.
Right.
Then we'll fucking get it. We'll find a good spot for an ambush and send someone into the camp to spy on them. What about you, Henry? You'll get yourself recruited into the Prague regiment, and when they take the cannon to Sedlitz, you'll send us a message via Catherine.
Why me again?
Me again? Can't someone else go?
Me and Devil have to come up with a plan. So Hans might get recognized, and the others... Well, let's just say I give you the best chance of success.
All right, then.
That's settled, then. Henry will go to the camp. Catherine will tell you all you need to know. You'll find her in the bathhouse there. In the meantime, Ada here can go to Malashov and find out how von Berkhoff and his people are stationed there. But look, don't touch.
Za kogo ty mnie kurwa masz?
A lot of soldiers need a lot to eat. We'll have to stock up.
I'll go hunting. This tavern's a bit crammed for my liking as it is.
And what are we going to do?
We're going to prepare a warm welcome for the Pragas.
What do you say, Sir Hinek?
Well, what the fuck are you all sitting here for? Didn't you hear? The fun's about to start!
Oh boy.
You smell like a pig.
Oh. Sorry about that. Is there a washing tub around here? I don't want to go pay for the bathhouse. Alright, let's go to Opatowitz. Or not Opatowitz? I guess we're going to the camp directly. Enemy? No, continue.
Oh, you pooch.
Hello, gentlemen. Oh, you got your crucifix and your cup back. Nice. Black?
I'll be with you.
Do you want to know anything
how it
about
ended up with Victoria?
Honestly, no. She hasn't been to the camp in God knows how long. I went to have a look at our meeting place. She wasn't there. but someone had placed a small cross under the birches.
A cross? For who?
I don't know. And I don't want to know. I'll be with you, sir.
Okay.
Careful.
How many groschen? 1,000? Alright. It's what I have it for. I might as well spend it.
Say I'll pay you for the work, then I'll fucking pay you.
But sir, that's what you said last time. And the time before that. And now I ain't no material to forge anything for you.
How dare you speak to me like that, you louse? Have you forgotten who's in charge here? I know full well you rob our soldiers here. You get me to pay for repairs you never do.
But that's not true.
Then you're a right idiot, and I'm not surprised you don't have a groschen. You'll make me new horse.
Greetings,
or
Master
I'll
Guard.
deal with you.
Blacksmiths? Who's this ass?
Excuse me.
But Zarvish invited all his men. Like I said, we were away. Zarvish sent us to find some bastard who's been ambushing travellers. So how was it? Did Jezek come back and try his luck again?
Well, who knows where the devil is gone? Some lad was here and said he was going to fight on his behalf.
And what did
Oh, yeah.
do?
What could he do? His honor was at stake.
They're talking about me.
And how did it go? Did Zarvish sort him out like he did Jezek?
Oh, mate. Zarvish didn't even get a look in before it was over. That lad cut him down like rye.
The Polish killer lost? You must be joking.
I swear, Zarvish didn't win a
Yeah.
single duel of the three.
Some dung grubber could defeat a nobleman.
A Czech dung grubber, mate. I tell you, one of our lads is worth 10 foreigners.
Maybe 10 humans, but Zarvish is a madman. I thank God every day that he's on our side.
Be careful.
I was the winner. The winner of the duels. Dung pit. Alright, walk around.
What break here?
I'm telling
What's going on?
you, ain't I? Your men smashed all my pictures. And on top of that, they drank nearly a whole barrel of wine. And poor Dorota had to flee to the woods from your savages. She's lucky she got away with her honor intact.
I see. We pay everything and punish very hard. Who was there?
How am I supposed to know their names? 5 of them there was. All in your uniforms.
Quiet now. I only asking.
Like them drunks will tell you anything if you threaten them with a whipping.
They tell me.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Hey, Churton.
I know you. I see you before.
Me? No, you're mistaking me for someone else.
Now, Zudnakam, where we know us from?
I got a familiar face from the camp, from the Kutenberg Council. I've got from the camp, most likely.
From the camp, most likely. But why should anyone remember me, right?
True. You many like dogs here.
Uh-huh.
God, why? Stay close to the others. It's not
Ah.
safe here.
Hello, Catherine.
Ah, there you are.
Henry? What are you doing here?
Zizka sent me. Is there somewhere we can talk? In private, I mean.
Oh, by Christ. Oh, you've come up with another plan, haven't you?
Yes,
All right.
indeed.
But you better come this evening. We're too easily seen right now.
Okay. Just give me a sec here. Can I sit anywhere? Yeah, let me just sit here. Grab a little food. But Janos's sausage does not degrade. That's good. The smoked sausage is garbage now. Does it give me a buff? No. I do have damaged armor, though. Okay. Eat something. Skip till the evening.
What a day.
All right. Adjust the microphone just a bit.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Oh, yeah? Catherine?
I'm here.
Come. I know a place where nobody will disturb us.
Where's that?
Stop asking questions and start undressing.
Okay.
You want to talk here?
You said you wanted privacy, didn't you? If anyone sees us here, they'll think you're just another customer.
True.
Relax a bit. You're as stiff as if you were waiting to be branded.
Yeah. All right. I'll try.
All right. But you could have warned me.
Come now, Henry. Don't say you've never had your back scrubbed by a woman.
It's different with
I
you.
have, yeah, but it's just different with you. It feels a bit weird. After all we've been through together.
Oh, come now. You don't have to be bashful in front of me.
Not
Even
bashful.
About what I think I see in that tub.
Well, the water is pretty cold.
Of course it is. So, tell me quickly what you're doing here before you shrivel up entirely in the water. You say Zizka sent you?
Yep,
That's
we
right.
want the cannon.
It's about von Bergov's cannon and the Praggers who have it. I hear they're going to move it to Sedlec.
Aye, they have it. What of it?
We want it.
We want to steal it on the way.
Have you all gone mad? Do you know how dangerous that is?
I know. That's why Zizka sent me here. I'm supposed to infiltrate the Praggers and make sure everything goes smoothly.
Yep.
So what do you need me for?
Information.
When are the Praggers moving out?
When are the Praggers going to take the cannon to Sedlec?
That's what you're supposed to find out, isn't it? But it looks like they got held up for some reason. Sometimes I hear them complaining they should have been long gone by now.
Interesting. Where's the cannon now?
Where is the cannon now?
In the upper part of the camp where all the local captains have their tents. They've put up a palisade around the entire hilltop. And the guard at the gate doesn't let just anyone in. And what's
Okay.
more, they say the whole camp's gunpowder store is there.
And you think it's in the storehouse there?
That's the only place it can be. I haven't seen it anywhere down here, but they won't let me into the upper part.
Okay. Tell me more about the cannon.
Do you know anything about the cannon?
Not much. I've heard they call it the Finger of God, and it costs a fortune, but that's all.
Yeah. Who's in charge here?
Who's in charge here?
That's a pretty complicated question. But in a nutshell, there are 3 main captains here. They run the whole camp. Sigismund is holed up in Sedlec with his toadies and doesn't take much of an interest in what's going on here. The
Right.
humans are under the command of a fellow called Chertan. Then there is Grozaf, who runs the camp. And then there are the Praggers, led by Dietrich Katz.
About Cherton.
What is this Chertan like?
He's the commander of all the Cumans who marched into Bohemia. Sigismund officially gives the orders, of course, but it's Chertan they listen to. I've met him a couple of times. He's a tough fella, but his soldiers are loyal to him.
Yeah, I just met him on the way. About Grozov.
Who's this Grosov?
He's in charge of everything here. He's a nobleman, but don't expect him to act like one. They say he ran up debts and fell out with half the royal court. So Sigismund holed him away here instead of taking him to Sedlec. Watch
Okay.
out for him. You know how it is. The worse off a man is, the pushier he gets.
I think I met him on the way. And Katz?
This Katz. Who is he?
He's in charge of the Prague Artillery Regiment. You should know him, in fact. It was him and his men who attacked Nabokov that time.
That
Yeah,
whoreson who
okay.
nearly killed us all.
Calm down. You'll get your revenge soon enough.
Do you have any idea how I could infiltrate the Praggers?
The best thing would be to join up. There are never enough men. But it won't be as easy as it might seem.
Oh, yeah?
They won't let you go up and see cats just like that. But down by the shooting range, you'll find a fella they call Crow. He's a corporal in the Praggers. You'll know him by his big black moustache. He's Katz's right-hand man. So I'd try my luck with him.
And once they let me
And
join
once
up,
I've joined them, what next?
Find out when they're supposed to go to Sidlitz. And above all, why they're still here. And once you've got it sorted out with them and you're going to all ride out with the cannon, I'll go straight to the Devil's Den and we'll get to work.
okay.
The plan's got more holes than a sieve. Well, I can't think of a better idea.
What holes? The hardest thing will be getting enlisted. After that, you just have to make sure you don't give the game away and don't act too nosy.
Okay.
Is there anything else you want to ask before we get started?
What else do you know?
Do you know anything else about the Praggers that might come in handy?
Not really. They're artillerymen, as I said. And their pay is a lot better than the others. So they aren't too popular around here. That's all I know.
It's interesting.
They drink,
Could use that maybe.
play dice, and go to the baths just like all the others.
What's the mood like?
What's it like here? Should I be afraid?
Not really. But I wouldn't call it peaceful here. You know what it's like. Humans here, Prague's there. Couple of noblemen and a bunch of mercenaries who want to fill their purses.
Yep.
All hot-blooded and all hating each other. Apart from that, it's lovely.
What should I watch
Is there
out for?
anything I should watch out for?
Your mouth, mostly. You know what you like. If you give the game away, you're a dead man. Just try and act normal.
Sure,
They get
sure.
up to a lot of drinking, riding, and archery here. Now and then they fight like cats and dogs, but the captains have things under control for the moment. Although
what?
Yeah, what?
there's a rumor going round the soldiers that there's a spy here. At first, I was worried they were talking about me, but it seems not. Be careful.
That's all I need to know.
Get out of the water then. You've been in there for ages. Though I have to admit you've scrubbed up nicely. Maybe I should wash you more often.
Yeah, it was nice. Thank
As
you.
long as it's always free of charge.
Oh, I skipped the dialogue. Oh well. Get enlisted. Well, not right at the moment. How do I get around to the prison area? Not here. I'm gonna check on captives at the moment. Down around this way. This isn't it either. It's up here.
I'm sorry. What are you looking at? Move along.
Bye. Down around this way.
Using those ingredients is pretty much a miracle. Unless you start stealing real food. There's nothing to take. We've been here a long
Oh, did they wall it up? Well, I can still get there. From up here, right? Yeah, I'll take all that. Nobody in here. Oh. Hello, Pebbles.
What are you standing here for?
No reason. No, absolutely no reason. Don't worry about it. Alright. Let's go get enlisted. Let's go up this way and around. There we go. Uh-huh. You too. Oh, is it on the other side of everything? That is unfortunate. Ran the completely wrong way. Alright, come on.
I'm sorry.
You should be. Back around in the bands? Alright. You. Crow.
Greetings. What do you want?
Want to join up?
Are you the one they call Crow? I'm only Crow to good friends, or strangers who want to punch in the gob.
I
Which
see.
group do you belong to?
Well, neither, I reckon. But I hope that'll change. I want to join your regiment.
You and a dozen other ne'er-do-wells. I've had fellas pestering me ever since Radovan let slip that we get double the pay.
Oh, okay.
Go and ask Gros, Lord Borumlaka, I mean. He's been taking on all kinds of mercenaries. You'll fit in better with his rabble.
Oh, that'd be a waste of my talents.
Oh, really? How's that?
Well, I'm a blacksmith. I'm an experienced spy. I beat Lord Garbar in a duel.
Didn't you see me fight Zavish von Garbov recently? They made a big splash.
I don't have time for that kind of thing. But the men mentioned it in the bathhouse, that's true. Defeating an experienced knight like Zavish is no mean feat. But the answer's still no.
Oh? Well, I know a lot about herbs.
If you have a sore throat, or need some extra energy, or you've got food poisoning, I'm your man.
That kind of thing always comes in handy. But we have a physician, and one that half the world would envy us. We
Well,
don't
okay.
need another.
I'm a blacksmith.
I'm a blacksmith. That's useful, isn't it? You're bound to need stuff hammered straight or sharpened all the time.
Aye, we need that. God knows we do. But that doesn't mean we have to let you join up, does it?
Oh, damn
No, I
it. Is that
suppose-
still not enough for you? What more do you want?
For you to stop hassling me. You're a bit pushy for my liking. It's a bit suspicious.
Oh, yeah? I want to be an artilleryman.
All right. I'm interested in those devilish weapons you have. One good shot can cut down a whole charge of heavy cavalry, I've heard.
That's going a bit far. But its shots are deadly, that's true.
Well, I'd love to learn how to operate something like that. Please. Just give me a chance.
All right. We lost a couple of men recently in any case.
Nice.
You know
We're
what?
in.
I'll go and see Katz, our commander. He'll know what to do with you.
Who the fuck are you?
My name's Henry, sir. And I want to enlist.
So you turn up and expect us to drop to our knees in awe? Crow, why did you let this fucker in?
I thought you might want to take a look at him. The
The lad said he fought Zavish and gave him what for.
True,
Well,
true.
If that's true, but we'll have to try you out first in any case.
I have this issue here.
You're
Oh?
not going on about that stupid charter again, are you? How many more men will you send to find it?
As many as it takes. Don't tell me you're not fed up with being stuck here. So, this is your test, Henry. Either you come back as one of us, or you don't come back at all. What do
Okay.
you say?
If you'll pay me, well.
That depends. The harder the work, the higher the price.
Christ, he'll fit right in. He hasn't lifted a finger yet, and he already wants his pay.
If he helps us get out of here, he can have mine as well.
Listen up,
Oh,
Ben.
yeah?
Some of our men have gone missing. 7 of them. And with them a wagon with horses, to be precise. They had a very important cargo they were supposed to take to Sedlitz, but they never arrived there.
It seems they were last seen somewhere between Miskovitz and Rabstein. But that was ages ago. Christ knows where they might be now.
Okay. What would they be doing nearing
Hang on,
Miskovitz?
why would they go past Miskovitz? That's not on the way to Sedlitz.
That's what I don't understand. But you can ask them if you find them.
Okay. Someone ambushed them?
Do you think someone ambushed them?
It's possible. The locals aren't too fond of us.
I don't give a shit what happened to them. They could have been eaten by squirrels for all I care. I just want that painted chest they were carrying.
Okay.
There's a very important charter in it, and we need it back. Got that?
I need to know more.
And is that all you know? What do these fellas look like? Do they have any friends in these parts? Anything at all?
Well, there is one thing.
Oh?
Mishek, one of those 7, came back.
And you're only telling me this now? So question him, and we'll know what's going on, won't we?
Go ahead and try it yourself, genius.
Mishek was brought back on a cart. Some peasant found the poor bloke unconscious on the road and brought him here. He's been in the infirmary since then. But you can stop by. Maybe the Sawbones will be able to tell you something.
Maybe I'll wake him up.
His name is Musa.
And let me tell you, you ain't never seen a man like Musa before.
What is the charter?
What if there's more than one charter? I need to know what's written on it.
Nothing a yokel like you would understand. If there's more than one, just bring me all of them.
Okay. What should I do when I find them?
What should I do when I find these fellas?
What do you think? Free them if someone's holding them. Bury them if they're dead. Kill them if they've deserted.
Sure, sure.
What, take down 7 men by myself?
Do you want to be a fucking soldier or not? All right, then. If things get tough, come and see me and we'll sort it out somehow.
All right, I think I understand.
Find the men and bring back the charter.
So, what are you standing here for? Do you want my blessing for the road?
Sure, if it'll help.
A blessing wouldn't be out of place, to tell the truth. It's not exactly an easy task.
So we ain't satisfied, are we? You know what? Go and see Puta, the captain of the mercenaries who serve here. Some extra work will do you good. You'll go and requisition some supplies with him. With a bit of luck, you'll get us something to eat without us having to torch another village.
Okay.
Now go. And don't get yourself killed, all right?
All right. So I need to see Musa and whoever else. Oh, I'm in the middle right now. I've never been in the middle. I'm gonna take a look around. Food. Quick finger. Nope, wrong button. Quick finger. And Nighthawk. Again, wrong button. There we go. Ooh. It's not that good. 86 Roshan, though. Take that. Do I not have a torch equipped here? There we go. It's the feasting tent.
You silly doggy.
There's no... Oh. There's a way into the tent, but I can't get in. It's fine.
So this is where you're hiding the cannon. Well, not for much longer. You're gonna lose it as soon as you hit the road for Sedlets.
Mm-hmm. I mean, that's the plan, anyway. There we go. Hmm. Don't notice anything. Groshen. Lock and open. Narrow headband. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to the surgeon.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
You better be.
Uh-huh. Wait, what? Quest? Who are you? You're the quartermaster?
I'm sorry.
You? Captain Putta?
It's late. What do you want from me?
Supposed to report to you.
Report to you about supplies.
Finally! They sent me someone who isn't wet behind the ears and doesn't have straw sticking out of his boots.
What's this about, then?
I need to requisition supplies for the camp from the locals. Grub for us, fodder for the horses.
Where do you want to get the supplies?
Where do you want to get the supplies?
We haven't been to Bohunjovitz in a while. I reckon they can't wait to see us.
I'm sure. Who's coming along?
Who's coming along?
Me, and they usually send some humans along because people are afraid of them.
That's not much.
And that's why you're coming with me. But don't worry, I already sent a couple of blokes ahead to get everything ready. I reckon they can handle a few peasants.
Okay. Won't the people resist?
They will, but fuck all good it'll do them. We'll chase them out of their houses, bring in the cart, and take whatever we can.
And what if something goes wrong?
That'll only happen if we take our eyes off them. Then there might be bloodshed, but usually not ours.
Uh-huh.
I don't need to hear any more.
I'm glad to hear it. But it's too late now, it's getting dark. Come back tomorrow. The sooner the better. We'll leave before noon, otherwise we'd only be in a rush.
Okay. Talk to Musa now, then.
You better watch out for me, got it?
Shut up. Musa, wake up.
Commander Katz sent me. I'm supposed to find the soldiers who went missing. It seems one of them is in your infirmary.
Yes, Mishek.
He's lying over there, and will remain lying for long. He was badly
He was stabbed, okay.
And it will take weeks before he comes to his senses.
But I need to talk to him.
Then you shall have to wait. When he was brought here, he was mumbling about
Lota.
some wagon on a place called Lota. But then he passed out and did not awake again.
Can't we wake him up for a while?
Isn't there anything we can do? I don't need him to be healed, just to wake up for a while. What if we brew something with mint? That wakes me up like nothing else.
That is not such a bad idea, Henry. One
All
can
right.
make a decoction from Varelian and mint, which is called cockerel potion. It will not heal the poor wretch, but it might wake him up for a bit.
Yeah, I got
But
it.
It must be very strong. Not like what is sold by the quacks around here.
Hold on. I have something like that here.
And is it a strong enough decoction?
We'll soon find out.
Very well, friend. I will try to trust you.
Oh no, it's good stuff. Don't worry about it. You? Give potion. Henry's cockerel.
All right. We'll see if I brewed it properly.
If that's not strong enough, nothing is.
Oh, what's happening? Where am I?
How do you feel?
Calm down, Mishek. How are you feeling?
Like I was kicked in the head by a horse. Wait. How do you know who I am?
No, we don't have time for introductions. I need to know what happened to you and the others you went to Sedlets with.
Oh, that. What do you want to know?
What happened?
What actually happened? Start at the beginning and don't leave anything out.
We were riding to Sedlets, me and 6 others. We were taking some gifts or something. A couple of crates with some valuables and a kind of painted chest with some documents.
Okay.
Kyle and Francex talked the others into nicking the stuff and doing a runner. But I was against it, so they jumped me.
I mean, that's a little... Whatever,
So it was
we'll
your
ask.
friends who did this to you?
I told them I wouldn't rat on them. But they said they'd make sure I wouldn't. Francex pounced on me and stuck a knife in my belly. But I managed to push him off and took to my heels. All I could
Oh, good
remember
job
was
running.
somewhere. And then I came over all dizzy.
Tell me about the document you were
The
taking.
document you were carrying. Where is it? What's in it?
I've no idea. Cats didn't tell us anything, and I can't read. Some report for the king, most likely.
I need to know where the rest of the men who are riding with you to Sedlets are. I have to find them.
I'm not sure. We talked about Lotta.
Lotta,
It
sawmill.
seems there's
Okay.
a sawmill there they could hide in. So maybe they're there. Listen, will I be all right? What are my chances? I don't feel well. What's wrong with me?
You're dying.
It's wearing off, most likely.
I'm going to die, aren't I?
No, you're not going to die. But you won't be on active duty anytime soon. You need to rest.
You got a better
Rest.
bedside manner than me, Henry.
Yes, I should. Get my strength back.
Alright, they're in Lota. Not this way. What's that E? Yeah, the mill. Malashov's got a quest tipster down there. Alright. What is this? New quests keep popping up. Alright guys, I'm getting a little tired. I've had a 7.5-hour stream. We will continue this probably tomorrow. I want to say tomorrow morning. I have been taking care of water all night, so I really do need... I need some rest. And also to take care of whatever water that's been filtering in for the last few hours since I've took a break. Alright. Thank you very much for tuning in, guys. We will continue the game tomorrow, once again, we'll try and make a big push towards the end, and I think we'll be starting Crimson Desert very soon. I just bought that and downloaded it, so. Alright, thank you very much for tuning in. I really appreciate it. Bye-bye.